Hello again, it's us
Hello.
here at Falling Stars. How are you?
I'm troubleshooting things.
She is right now playing tech support while Godric fixes his camera, which is not working. We got to re-angle the lights, but technical difficulties today is the theme of the day, apparently. That's okay. We're working on the music and we're working on our lighting, but welcome back. If you're new to the channel, new to the stream, this is a tabletop sci-fi RPG, no magic, all tech-based. So, that being said, welcome. We've been streaming for what? Maybe a year? Maybe?
Not even 6 months.
6 months?
We started streaming when we moved in, babe.
Yeah, get up and move the lights.
Yeah, that might need shifted
It's
over.
the lights. I promise you it's the lights. But yeah, so before we get into it, are there any announcements? Turn the knob towards you. Yep, I'll try that. I'll go sit down. See if that looks like it might fix it.
Nothing shy of normal. I'll go through our usual stuff again. If you're new here and you haven't followed us, hit that follow button. Subscribing would be awesome as well. I think even at that point, just
There we go.
yeah, like, subscribe, share, retweet. All of our social media links are in the about description page on here. Twitter, we are Falling Stars 2021 at Falling Stars 201. Don't ask me why. Facebook, we are Falling Stars Tabletop. We also have a YouTube that I put everything, kind of archive all the old stuff. Falling Stars Tabletop there as well. And we stream from home, so we have a toddler. Don't be surprised if you hear joyous childlike yelling and I disappear from the camera from time to time. And that's pretty much it for actual announcements until we get all of our cool stuff we want to do going. Oh, yes. Artists. If you're an artist out there, or if you know an artist out there, we need artwork. This is an original stream. There is nothing out there for the creatures out there, the species out there, our
This is an
characters,
original game.
buildings, planets, vehicles, mechs, spaceships, all of it. We are willing to pay. Hit us up.
Yep. So that being said, if there's nothing else, we'll kick back off into the next episode game of...
Hang on, I think I have it.
What's up, Dirty Dog?
Hello, Diddy Dog. I love your name. I've always loved your name.
Dirty Dog. Dirty Dog. Kick back into the next game of Falling Stars. Cue the intro we don't have. Yep. So,
Throat singing.
picking... No. God, no. Picking up where we left off, our crew, meaning Godric, Jack, and Jala, took a bit of a trip through time. After Jack sold some of his equipment to some rather cool-looking dudes, they ended up checking out a bunker out in the middle of the newly clear-cut forest that they had no idea of, but was discovered by the Ogma mining.
I did it!
Alright, she did a thing. She fixed our music. Yes! You gotta love tech issues. God, it never stops. And like, it's my fault because I should check before the stream. I check usually like an hour before stream to make sure everything's set up. Usually there's an update or two, but usually something fails. So it's something like that all the time. It's great. But anyway, they went out to this hatch in the middle of a now clear-cut forest. They made their way into it and discovered there was some sort of compound down there with beeping and booping and holographic displayed computers and modules down there, only to somewhat get hijacked by a new alien species they've never encountered and go back in time. They fought on Hamburger Hill to the ending question, to where they answered the question of why did this battle happen. So that being said, after Godric fast and quickly answered the question before things got any more hairy, they went and ended up on a U-boat storming the beach of, I believe it was Normandy or Beach, Utah. I can't remember which.
Well, Godric was confused because there's 2 wars in...
I know.
Yeah.
And as you guys landed, someone...
Omaha Beach.
It was Omaha, yeah. Landed on Omaha Beach in World War II. Jack took a little damage, but came out unscathed as Godric yet again quickly answered the reason why was this necessary. And then after that, Godric, being the persistent agonizer that he is, ended up taking them to Fort Utah. Back, I believe it was the American Indian Wars.
It wasn't the French Indian War.
No, it was the American.
Yeah, because the French was more, not
and
west.
had to answer the question yet again, why? That being said, once that was completed, they ended up back in this bunker or laboratory, you weren't sure which. The entity that had gone with you was injured, but on the 3rd trip, they took somebody else. But that's not what's important. What is important is once you answered their questions, the illusion faded and you were in a septic tank in the middle of a field.
Because we all smell like
shit. As you guys were, I guess that would be a shitty travel through time. Ugh, dad jokes. So, that being said, you guys got out and the new aliens left. It seemed as though they had questions that they wanted you guys to answer, but didn't know how to go about it, so they just kind of tricked you. But most of you came out unscathed, although you did change a little bit of history. Just a little. Just a little bit of Earth history was changed, because the ripple does happen through time. Earth has a few more thousand people populating it currently.
I thought you said it doubled.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you gotta think, one death. If it never happened, how many offspring did that person make? Which made more offspring? You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
People meeting, people not meeting.
Can I add something? Side note?
No. That being said, you pretty much left everything unscathed, mostly. Except for when you guys, like I said, dropped bodies in Vietnam.
Yeah,
so...
Yeah, what was it? We accidentally doubled the population of Earth and started a few conspiracy theories.
Yep, yep. So...
History is important.
After that, you guys decided to do that favor for CJ. You guys recovered an ammonia-breathing based life form's ship. You fixed it. It was kind of slammed into the moon and kind of Titanicked itself across the moon after it was attacked. You figured out a way quickly to flood the area with ammonia so they could breathe your environment while their environment on your ship. While you guys watched welding happen.
Yeah!
And Jack welded the absolute hell out of this ship, but they didn't have welding protection on their vessels to watch. So as you look at them as they fly back to Yandan, their hair is brittle and breaking off. Bleached white, the color of their clothing is kind of ruined as you brush yourself in the black that was on your outfit is now dust.
All Jalo wears.
And now it's like a shitty, bright gray. As you had to help Joan fix her tubing because it pulled all the moisture out of her tubing on her body. And,
it only happened to the crew on the night. You were down with...
You were with Jack.
Yeah,
on
my
a vehicle
question-
that had shielding.
Yeah, the question I had was, are we naked? I mean, are the
No.
clothes falling
You will
off?
Well,
never be naked.
No.
Okay.
And again, it didn't happen to you.
I know.
Except for
I was
Jalo.
just trying to
Ever.
process it.
And that usually doesn't even happen in like magic-based worlds. We just like all your other games, it's just kind of implied that clothing is immune to all this crap that we know is happening.
So, yeah. So you guys are now in warp. Your entire cargo area is still flooded with ammonia. You are with, I believe, Jack on the Swaler. Or no, you guys are... I'm trying to remember where you guys got that recovery vehicle. I think they took it from the junkyard, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you're correct.
And I'll say it's landed inside of your ship, but Jack's flying with the Swaler now. As you guys make your way back to Yandan, you're on the bridge. Joan is fixed.
Mm-hmm.
You're about a half an hour away. So are you, and so is Jack. What do you guys want to do?
I want to talk to Jack about this idea I got.
Jack's on the bridge looking as annoyed as he always is.
It's like, yeah, Jack, I'm thinking about starting this foundation kind of thing where I'm going to call it the Cordoba and just the Cordoba Foundation. And basically is I'm going to dump money into it. Since people are Yandan are suffering, they're going to need some kind of help. So basically they would come to me and I would give them things, kind of like a stimulus, until things pick up, because people have nothing now.
Well, I mean, they have everything they always had, which was nothing.
Well, I mean, but now all their stuff is destroyed.
At what point did we stop helping?
Well, no, I'm just saying I wanted to start a foundation where I would dump like $5 billion into it.
I am one of the most hated people on that planet.
This is a good thing for
this
you.
System. And they're going to probably see it as me trying to swing things.
No.
How about you do it in your name and leave me out of it?
Shit. Do you know Jala's last name?
No. Not important.
All right, well, I'll get start the foundation thing.
You do that. And his crew just kind of looks at him nervously as he kind of shifts on his floor as he stands there looking out into space, checking computer screens and doing things. Amy is with you. Jala, are you doing anything other than being angry at being bleached?
On the way back, I've showered and changed clothes. I'm probably in my bathroom shaving what's left of my hair off.
You should probably throw those clothes away.
So you go up to your room and change, I take it? Okay. You go and change, and your hair it's straw.
Mm-hmm.
It is white. At least this much of it.
Well, my hair is white anyway, but now it's just straw
It is
and white.
platinum white now.
Yeah.
Like you glow when you walk under a light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well,
she'll rock the bald for a little while.
You go full G.I. Jane and get you a baldy. Okay. You guys all come out of warp at Yandan. And now coming in at approach of Yandan, the amount of wrecked vessels, trash, and you also start to see the space station move.
Oh, it's going down
towards the planet. You can see its thrusters, which have never been fired since you've been on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
It looks kind of ominous. It looks like a big black spike about to poke a hole in the planet.
It's not crashing, is it?
No.
Okay.
It's you can tell it's being controlled. There's drones outside flying around it, doing something as it comes down. And you guys make the approach. Where are you guys landing?
Just drop me off at my house.
Okay, the Swaler comes back into atmosphere with a crashing, exploding boom. And you start to make your way over to your place. What are you doing?
I think we'll head back to the farm/refugee camp,
Yeah.
known as the farm.
Yeah.
And I'll send a message on the way down that we'll do as we land, we'll do try and do a controlled burn of whatever trees and shrubbery are growing back, because I'm sure things have grown back pretty well by now.
Okay.
And land on the farm.
All right. You start making your way over there.
Mm-hmm.
So Godric, he gives you the recovery vehicle to drive back and drop off, and then they'll fly you back to your house.
That's the one I bought.
No, this is one we're getting loaned from the scrapyard. So you start to do that errand.
Okay.
It's, I'm going to say, 6 o'clock in the evening at this point. As you start to touch down, the first thing you do is open up the exit ramp out the back, and you just see a wave of gas just pouring out of this thing. And then you see your thrusters ignited. And your ship takes a little bit of damage.
Okay.
Because you guys weren't really anticipating that. You take 1,100 points of damage to the hull as you kind of backblasted yourself. With thrusters burning up ammonia because it's explosive. Making epic cookies and cream.
No, I'm never gonna write that down.
That sounds fun.
Okay.
So, as you touch down, you make your way off the ship. Or are you staying on the ship?
I'll get off. Check on people.
People start to walk over towards your ship after they see the exploding fireball come out of the back of the ship. Seeing if you're okay, and you've reassured them everything's fine. Nothing seems out of place. There's a lot of people still here. You can smell food just constantly being cooked. Constantly. And then as you start to get settled into the area, you start to see Orland Space Station is gone.
Yeah.
And then you see the spike coming down. And it's red hot, almost white hot from...
Is it coming down towards
it's
the
going
direction
back to
of
where
Orleans was? Okay.
Yeah. Quickly, as you see this as well as you're flying, as you're being dropped back off at your house after dropping off the recovery vessel, you see it coming down. You kind of have to, they kind of make a Y redirect around it as it comes spiking down and touches down hard as fuck. As you can see, the thrusters were at full burn as they just, you see a big wave
Is it earthquake?
Yeah, you can feel it on the hillside as the dirt just goes. And then you start to see tethers shooting down. And they go like guitar string tight as they try to support the base of the former space station, now ground station. Also above, up in space, you see where it caught something of a wave of debris as more stuff is now burning up in atmosphere, coming back down and crashing to the planet's surface. So, you're back at your house.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you want to do?
Oh, I gotta contact the team that went into the junkyard, the underground jail ship,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and see what they found or anything.
You can't get a hold of them.
All right, then I start heading there.
Okay. In what?
A motorcycle.
Well, you're on a
a
second
different continent.
continent, so you're gonna have to like take a plane, then.
You went back to your house on the second continent. The junkyard's on the first.
I take a small vessel with some people.
Okay.
Like K Street.
You take K Street.
Mhm.
They're gangsters. You walk up on them and they're just talking shit. Just stupid talk about nothing. And they're like, "Hey, the boss man's here. What's up, player?"
You ready to get dirty?
Always.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
Sack up. Sack up.
Yeah, they grab their gear, which is highly painted,
Whatever.
like bright, stupid colors that they shouldn't have on body armor. You know,
Like
'cause
gold
it kinda
plated.
It kind of defeats the purpose of body armor to
Whatever.
be, kind of dark colored and quiet, but whatever. So they hop on the vessel and you make your way over that way. What are you doing?
I'm putting a. I don't want to say put on a job board, but yeah, I'll put like a notice, if you will, on either the job board or the interwebs, because I want it to go out to like multiple sectors. That around the planet of Yandan and inventory system is much scrap metal and ship parts
Probably
up for grabs.
If you were to guesstimate, it's probably about 1 million tons or more.
Yeah.
Because Stitch did a hell of a job.
Remnants of the battle for Yandan
Yeah.
need to get gone. Come and take it.
Okay. You post it. Tao is going out to help Bernadette with the food because she's looking a little tired
Yeah.
as the people are coming in for the dinner rush, and then
How is the city looking, by the way?
it's cleaned up, but like now they're just kind of setting up buildings.
Rebuilding?
Yeah,
Going
like
to
the
rebuilding?
good section of town wasn't really hit, but like the more poverty-stricken side of town, more the north end, it's still gone. The bulldozer is like looks like he's making his few final passes
Okay.
as it finishes up its work for the day.
But certain places are destroyed, like the Sprocket, the diner, the coffee shop.
Well, I mean,
the council building.
you're like, it depends on your level of what you think is destroyed. Like, if you're thinking nuclear blast, everything's gone, no.
I'm just thinking
It's heavy damage.
I'm talking about like a big pile of rubble and nothing above it. Just bricks.
Not every. No, it's just there's a lot of damage. There's not everything. Like destroyed means it's fallen down and it's gone. Like that's
We're
destroyed.
talking more like action movie damage, not
Like the storefront was blown out. Like the glass needs replaced. The store needs cleaned up. Maybe some people died in there. You don't know.
but yeah, we're talking like New York City after almost any major action movie.
Something like that. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. All right.
So yeah.
Well, we still got those people that we negotiated trade with. They said they were going to help.
Yeah, you did. No help yet.
Is anybody else trying to? And I look at my pic. Is anybody trying to contact me or messages? Or? Nice.
Nope. As you touch down at the shipyard, you see the vessel that they came over in, and you see the door to the ship's open, where it always was, where you guys were initially down there.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm going in. Do I see anybody around that I recognize?
You see the crew working. You see the scrapyard guys are cleaning up for the day.
All right.
They're about to leave. Halo's like walking through, talking to a couple of them.
Halo, have you seen any of my guys?
They went down into the ship there.
How long ago?
2 hours.
All right. If I don't come back in like an hour or two, and get a hold of Amy, Cottage, Jala, whoever you can grab. The heavy hitters. All right.
Okay.
All right. You need anything?
No.
All right. Well, let me know if you need anything.
Okay. And you see, like, his mech looks amazing. Like, it's all decked out.
Bling bling.
It's got, like, it's even got a speaker on it now, so he can listen to music while he's working or doing whatever he wants to do. He's technically still on vacation. He was just stopping by.
Look at my gold chain. Yeah.
As you make your way in, you can smell gunfire. And you smell hot wires and, like, burning plastic.
All right.
As you come down through the gangway that you were in before, you can see robots laying all over the place. But you also see a little bit of blood. Make an investigation check.
Ooh, that's awesome. 20.
20 total?
Yeah.
Dirty 20, is that what they say? Yeah, that looks like when, like a human's blood that you recognize, and it's heading further into the vessel.
All right. Can I send any messages or anything down there?
You look at your pick, no signal.
How far up am I? I mean, how
What's your base intelligence? Like, what's your just regular number?
15.
All right, so you can
Plus
determine
2.
that this is a prison vessel, which means there's no real signals getting out.
That's a safety feature.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Okay. I'm just gonna put my rifle, got my pistol, bandolier of grenades, put my helmet on, and I got my medium armor on.
Okay.
I'm wearing like a really long black cape. Very Darth Vader looking.
Okay. All right, you start to make your way in.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go into that, Jala, what are you doing? Anything?
I'm gonna thinking about the conversation I've had with Stitch and Cottage about the abandoned droids, abandoned AI. I'm gonna dig back into my pick and try and find the I don't know how to say this. Find the link of however we contacted them, or like how they contacted us, like reverse engineer that, whatever I gotta do. I'm trying to contact the people who I now know are other droids that have been protecting them, that contacted us when we first reached out to them and told us not to. You're unauthorized, leave us alone. I want to attempt to find that again and contact them.
You're trying to get a hold of the lost, or are you trying to get a hold of the abandoned? You're talking about the droids who were like gathered up and sent somewhere?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get a hold of them. I'm trying to get a hold of the two that are in charge of the security.
Are you trying to
that
get a hold
we've
of the
ran
security
into
people?
and contacted a few times.
Okay.
Been in contact with us a few times.
Make a computers check.
Basically, just to say, we know who you are. We know who you are and we can help you. You don't have to be stuck out there. Something like that. And I get advantage on those, and that fucking sucked.
Wow. A 1 and a 2.
Yeah, we gotta get a camera for these dice.
Oh shit.
Cool.
It's on the list of other shit I gotta do.
Yeah.
7.
7. Well, you're not having any luck. You're more distraught about having to shave your head.
I've had a hard couple of days, okay?
It's been rough. So I'll say you get one more chance.
I'm still pissed at humanity for whatever the hell it was they did on that planet that I had to witness.
Yeah. You're having a rough day. Godric. You make your way to the first corridor. You walk down a straight line, and then there's a T intersection ahead of you. K Street walks out in front.
No, I'll tell him to halt. How big is this? Can like two guys, one guy here, right next to me?
That's about it, yeah.
All right, I'll do that. The rest of them behind me.
Okay.
I tell two guys to hang back and go up. I'm like, tell them if we're not back in an hour and a half, you get the big dudes.
Okay.
All right, stay here and take guard.
All right. As you make your way to that intersection, you look left and right.
Mm-hmm.
You see more blood, and then you see like you just see blood coming around. You see like impact marks from gunfire all over the walls.
How many K Street are there? How many people?
About 10.
I was gonna bring them all. All right.
How many did you bring?
All together, there's like over 30.
Well, some of them got
37.
killed. Is that who's left?
37 K Street left.
All right, so you guys are lined up in this hallway, very long hallway. As you make your way in, what are you trying to do?
I want this place searched.
Well, the first section you guys have already checked. That's where you guys encountered that aliens, which there's still corpses in those rooms.
We never got past that though.
Yeah,
We
you
just
guys
left it
didn't.
at that.
No, you bailed.
All right, I say look out for trip wires and booby traps.
Okay.
We're gonna keep going straight.
All right. We can go left or right. Which is it?
I'm gonna go right.
Go right. They follow you as you come around the corner and look. You see one of your mercenaries up against the cell wall with a bandit, like a huge tourniquet around his leg, and you see one of the androids is cut in half, or the droid was cut right in half, laying next to him. And he looks over at you. He's like, "It's kind of hot in here, boss. What are you doing here?"
Checking on you.
Well, I'm fucking hurt.
Okay, well, calm down. I pull out a thing.
It's
right into his leg with a bone.
You stab it right into his bone marrow. He lets out a cry. He stays awake because you jammed it in deep, and he's and you see you can't see it because he's got a bandage, but it starts to heal as he starts to get more color back to his skin. His weapon is broken in half.
I ask him, okay, what happened?
This is not a normal prison ship I'm used to being in. These are serious. I don't know what this is.
Have you seen anything like this at all?
No?
Well, this is probably a super max security prison ship.
Maybe?
That makes more sense. All right, you want to come with us, or you can go back to the house, or whatever.
I'm out of here.
All
And
right.
he turns and hobbles out. I mean, he has to squeeze between K Street, who are all giving him shit, calling him a wuss.
No.
Like, you could see now, as he stands up, his armor's broken in half.
Yeah.
His weapon, you can see the end of his rifle's cut off, and his mag was sliced through.
The butt of it? Or...
The barrel.
Oh, shit.
So, and it's the other half of it's laying on the floor.
All right.
So he makes his way out. You keep pushing on. Your guys search the cells and they find corpses. Long dead corpses.
It's search through the pockets. So that means maybe we can find some ID or something.
Okay. They don't find anything other than ID cards.
I want the ID cards.
And they're all wearing blue, like a pale blue top and blue bottoms with no shoes.
All right. I tell the guys to give me all the ID cards and all the identification.
Okay, they gather them up. They search about 15 cells in this section.
All right, I wait till they're done and then we go push forward.
Okay. As you push forward, you come to a break in the long set of cells, and then you open the door, and then there's more cells, and you see one of the mercenaries face down in the hallway, and you see what looks like a droid hand holding on to something on the ceiling, but it's just an arm dangling there.
It's a droid arm.
Yeah,
I
but
just
there's
take
no
my-
droid attached to it.
Like a baseball bat.
Make a strength check.
9.
It, still holding on. It makes an echo.
I check the guy, see if he has a pulse.
Nope.
These are my guys.
You roll him over. His entire lower jaw, all the way down to his stomach, is ripped open.
Okay, I tell one of my guys to carry him out of here. We'll bury him with respect later.
All right. You recognized him, at least this much of him.
Yeah.
He was one of the older ones that looked. You hired him mostly based on his experiences.
All right.
So. And as your guys search more of the cells, more ID cards, no jewelry or anything. But you do notice that one of the creatures that are now long dead bones now has cables and tubes running out of it. Very much like Joan.
I'll take a picture.
Okay, you take a picture. Are you pressing on?
Yeah.
All right, as you start to move forward, Jala, what are you doing?
It's
It's
kind of
probably
later,
about 8
right? I'm
o'clock at
probably
night
getting
now.
ready for bed. I don't know any of this crap's going on.
You have
I'm
no
just
idea.
fixed myself up as best I could. I'm like burnt as F, right?
Yeah, you're pretty well cooked. I mean, you're darker.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you got a little bit of a burn. A little burn.
Alright,
as
I'll probably
opposed to-
leave it, maybe put some like aloe on, help the stain, and just get ready for bed.
Alright. You go to bed as a bald lobster. Okay. Your crew tucks in for the night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing else going on. It was an interesting day.
Did you want to make another check to see if you could reach out to those people again or no?
No, not
No?
tonight.
Okay. All right. So pushing on. Let me see something. Okay. As you come to the next corridor, you can look through a window about this big around. And you can see more of your mercenaries. About 10 of them are wounded badly in the next hallway, but the door is locked.
Mm. The door's locked. I try to pick it.
All right. Make
If you can't, you literally have gang members with you. So.
So anybody know how to pick locks real good?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right,
And
give me
you
your
see
best one.
All right, hang on. All right. You hear as it opens up. And you can smell a lot of gunfire, and you see one of them turn. Boom, 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 down the hallway that you like. It comes to another T intersection, and then you see they're bleeding from their ears. There's a round object on the floor that looks like it went off, and you hear as the wall next to him starts to erupt with bullets firing into it.
All right. Push in.
Get us out of here!
Yep. All right. K-Straight, on me. Let's get him out of here.
All right.
Give him medical attention.
All right. As you push in, you see a very all-metal creature come around the corner, and it hang on a second, I'm trying to remember my acronym. And on it you see across its chest a very ragged shirt and like flesh, but it's long rotted away, and it says IPPT.
All right.
Yep, the IPPT. And then it turns as one of your other guys shoots at it again with a natural 20. Holy shit. Points of damage, so that's 36 points of damage to it. All right. All right. You see ping, ping, ping as it starts to shoot the fuck out of it. Can I get some action music?
Continue.
All right, so I need you to roll for initiative.
10.
10. All right. All right, you guys go first. So our rule indicates what? The one we just added in regards to command.
30 or more,
And
you
he
get a
has-
+4
You get a +4
for until
Attack.
the end of the encounter.
for attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yes. So now from this point forward I'm gonna have you lump your damage in with your guys, okay? And you're gonna get it's sort of a bump in shooting at this thing. All right. So you go first. What do you do?
I just tell everybody to open fire on it.
All right. Now they're carrying a variety of weapons.
And you have a bunch of your guys injured in front of them.
So here's what we're going to do. I need a calculator out. Get your calculator out. You're going to need it for this engagement. So what I'm doing is I'm implementing a new rule that we created. We added it to the book in the last stream. It's called command points. Where if you're in charge of 30 or more... Yes, leadership. Thank you. Whereas, like, if you're in charge of 30 or more people, ships, whatever, you get leadership points, which adds, like you make a D20 roll, then you're going to add a D4 to it to help, as a motivational leader, you're going to be able to help. So that was a 19 plus 4 to try to hit.
Attack, and it's until
the end of
the end of the encounter.
And that's it.
For 1 day.
That's it.
So
that seemed fair to me. So here's what you're gonna do, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna roll 2d6, 2 squares. Ready?
What kind of saying that wrong? It's end of the encounter once per day.
Yes.
So 1 battle a
All right.
day.
So
basically.
for all of you, roll 2d6. That was 6. 7, 8. Okay. Nope. That's it. So you're gonna take 8 times 30. How many guys?
37.
7.
Times 37.
All right, say that again.
8 times 37.
296.
As it comes around the corner, it looks down at the mercenary. It looks at you. Make 1d20 roll plus a d4, please. All right, and roll that.
So I got a 5 and a 1.
5 and a 1. Doesn't hit. As it comes around the corner, it looks at you, and they're like, "Oh shit!" Woo! They hit everything but the thing.
Like, did y'all drink or smoke before we did this?
It hits everywhere, destroys lights, hits wall panels, hits electrical boxes. You light the whole area up, but nothing seems to really take hold and hit this
They
thing.
went full 18.
They went full panic spray and spray. It was terrible. So they just it's almost parody bad.
That's a shame.
So
I would have killed it.
it turns its turn. It aims at your guy, one of your guys. Let's see, that misses, and one of the shots clinks it. Shot goes wide, but it leaves a hole in the wall about like this. All right, that's its turn. What are you doing? Taking more
Take
shots?
5 guys, cover fire while 5 or 6 guys go get them wounded and bring them behind us.
All right, so 5 or 6 guys not shooting.
Mm-hmm. We're basically cover
Fishing.
fire.
Was it 5 or is it 6?
6 guys.
Okay, so 38 minus, or how many guys do you have? 30.
He's now got 31 guys firing,
Okay,
6
31.
guys pulling injured out of that.
All right, so now make an attack roll. Your d20 plus 4, your d4. Okay, roll your d4.
3.
You never know.
6
that-
total. Okay.
Okay.
They fire again.
You never know when that D4 can be important.
Let me see what this thing does.
I think I need some new
It
guys.
falls back into the hallway, but you see its arm hyperextend the wrong way and start shooting back at you.
Sounds right.
All right. I'm going to say your guys' AC is 13.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled a 14 plus 10, which is 24.
Mm-hmm.
And he hits for... for 8 points of damage. He hits one of them for 8 points of damage. Their body armor just takes it. You bought all your guys' body armor.
Really good at body armor, yeah.
So, it's their turn again. Go ahead. This is the worst firefight I've ever fucking seen.
Here's the thing. Are all the wounded out?
They're starting to pull
This
them
does
away.
now starting to pull
They're
out.
at half movement because of the pulling of people. And you can see they're getting jabbed with nanites as they're coming out.
How many guys were in there? I know I'm not there. Out of
It's like a
curiosity, how many
row
guys
of guys trying to shoot over each other. Because it's only wide enough the hallway is for two
were in there? Wait, but
humanoids.
how many injured were in there?
Oh, about 15.
Okay. So.
All right. How far down the hallway is it?
They're almost all the way back to the door behind you. What are you doing?
No, how far is the enemy down the
He's
hallway?
in the hallway. Here's where you guys are shooting. He's like, here's the T. He's like right here.
Oh, okay. So
What
I
are you
can't use
doing?
Explosives.
5, 4, 3.
We just
2.
go in there in the hallway and just light up the hallway.
You just shoot down the hallway.
Yeah, just.
Make an attack roll. What'd you roll?
2,
Roll your D4.
3.
So,
What happened to your
Fine.
dice there, guys?
yeah, Captain Lucky. Huh? All right.
1,
Oh!
2.
Oh!
I got another 2. 13. I need some other dice.
They've turned.
It turned on him.
Okay. Okay.
And you guys just light that hallway up. It's deafening loud now. And then you see something peek its head around the other side of the wall and look at you guys. And then you start to see a large round thing come around the wall. And it's going to open fire on you. What is this?
I'm right to the oven.
13 misses. What's your AC?
18 plus 5. Or 18.
No, that's not right.
It's 18.
18.
And there's a 22 for some reason. Anyway.
One of the shots, ping, this thing in the face, and the rocket launcher goes into the ceiling and blows the ceiling out. Just neither of these guys have hit each other. They've just lit the room up. They've lit the hallway up. He missed with a rocket launcher.
I mean, he's still gonna cause damage.
The room is like, it's dark now. The lights are gone because it went up into the ceiling and blew everything apart. Just
And I just look at the
you are
guy.
now covered in ship parts, wiring, drywall. I mean, it's a horrible mess.
Underground.
Underground, and no one can hear it.
And no one knows y'all are there.
As you, like, there's cell doors open on either side with dead people in them, long dead people. What are you doing? Are you pulling back out, or are you going forward?
I do a Godric move.
What are you doing?
I pull out a grenade,
Okay.
pop the pen, throw it right at that guy down the hall.
What's your damage with the grenades?
And these are super powered. It's 3d8.
Probably just 3d8, dude.
Yeah, 3d8. So I'll just roll 3d8.
No, you gotta make an attack roll. So that. What? Hang on. Before you roll that, what are the other guys doing?
They're firing. They're covering me
They're
while,
covering.
while I'm
okay.
just running
Go
out
ahead,
there.
roll it.
And
He's
he's-
rolling for his guys and himself.
Yeah, and the grenades are like...
Because like for me to
Okay,
roll
that's
for like
fine, just roll
31 guys, it's not doesn't make sense. I'd be here all night.
11.
Plus your
D4.
D4, because you're a goon. Roll it.
Just roll it.
4.
All right.
Also, have you been
15.
adding your dexterity to this?
Yeah,
No, he hasn't.
No, you haven't.
I haven't.
You hit. Roll for damage. Now,
I think you need to be adding like at least a +3 to that.
Hang on.
With your dex is. No, teaching moment.
My dexterity is 1.
Okay, so there's been a 11, 14. No, there's still been a 15. All right.
It hits.
Okay.
Roll for the damage on the grenade. That's not the grenade damage.
Well, that's a shame because that's a natural 20. Grenade damage 3d8.
So you roll your d8 3 times.
4, 3, 5.
4, 3, and 5 is what?
12.
12. 12 points of damage. Understood. You see it. Does it stay upright? No, it goes prone. And it's now laying on its back, looking at you guys, half in and out of the hallway. You said, hey, 12 points of damage? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not even looking hurt.
No, what? No, but what about his guys? Because he said his guys were providing cover.
Oh, that's
while he was doing
right.
that.
So roll 2d6. Thank you.
2
And
4.
4 times 31.
Yes.
Math.
Shut up.
Can I get a pencil, please?
4 times. What?
4 times 31.
124.
Okay. It takes a lot of gunfire. It's starting to shine the metal a little bit, but it does look hurt, just not as hurt as you were wanting it to look. As you continue to fire into this thing.
The grenade should have took the hallway out.
It's dark. You guys are firing blindly at this point, unless you can see in the dark, like into a hallway with 2 robots at the end of it. Now it's their turn. Thing 1 shoots. 29 hit,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one shoots. 13 hit.
No.
Damn it. Alright. He hits for 8 points of damage to you. So mark off 8 points of damage to your armor.
Pencil.
And the other one fires another rocket down the hallway and misses again. But this time it goes into the floor and blows shingles floor tile all at you.
I don't know what any of
I
our
look over the guys and I'm like,
pencils
why are we
disappeared.
recording this?
This is
We have a
the-
major pencil problem.
Pencils don't survive our house.
Alright. Are the guys pulled out?
At this point, yeah, they're in the next hallway, still pulling them out. Now some of them are walking as it looks like the nanites have.
I'll go with the guys. Do we have any rocket propelled grenades?
Hell yeah!
Alright, give me 2 of them. No.
All right, I'm gonna say 3 of them lose their turn handing the stuff to you. So now it's 31, 30, 29, 28 of them are shooting. So are you making another attack?
Yeah.
All right, so make another attack roll with your D4.
D4. Alright. You said D4, right?
Roll a D20 and a D4.
19.
Okay.
4.
And your
And
dexterity?
you dex of +1.
Yep. So it's 19, 20,
23.
It's 24.
It's 23.
Alright.
All right, now roll. Shit. For the RPG, I'm gonna need you to roll. $3d10.
3 times. 16.
16. All right, and then add 10 to that.
26.
26 points of damage, okay. It hits both of them. The one on the floor He gets thrown.
I'm going to a pencil search.
What was another?
I'm just listening to the ridiculousness right now, so.
Okay. The other one, let's see, it's the same. Alright, and then roll for your crew. So 2d6 times 28.
Three times
28.
$84.
84. Okay. Alright, you see. Alright, their turn. The rocket launcher guy. 27 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So. Everybody takes 28 points of damage from the first guy. So mark that off. As a rocket hits the ceiling above you guys and the other guy misses completely.
How long is taking place? Like how much time is taking place?
About a minute. The hallway's full of smoke now.
So one of them's gone.
No, they're both still there. They're just taking damage.
All right. One more attack roll. Do I have one?
Nope.
Okay.
Or yeah, now it's your guys' turn. So go ahead. Are you firing another RPG?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Go ahead. Add your D4. Roll a D4.
That's gonna save me.
Which is
10.
plus your dex.
11.
Miss.
Nope.
Rocket goes. Hits right at the doorway, but not into the doorway. And all your guys open fire again. Alright, their turn. Alright. 16 hit?
Yeah. No, my AC is 18. Never mind. Nope, 16 doesn't hit.
Okay. He fires. You guys kind of move out of the way the best you can. And he just lights up the wall. The rocket launcher guy rolls a 27 again. Hit.
Mm-hmm.
19 points of damage to everybody as another shot into the ceiling. And now you can see, if you look up, you can see into the hall above you. There's more cells.
Okay. All right. I tell everybody to double back to the entrance.
All right. Start pulling out.
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to pull out, are you still shooting or no?
No, retreat.
All right.
Regroup.
I'm gonna say you guys spent your whole action.
Mm-hmm.
You get 3/4 of the group out, but they take another shot at you. Miss. Hit with another rocket launcher round. 6 plus 10, 26 points of damage to you. Your armor as another explosion rocks off in front of you. All right. Do you want to take any more shots at him?
So I take 2 grenades off and just pull the pens and throw them down the hallway at him.
Okay, just you.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll. This is just you. This isn't going to have a D4 on it.
All right.
Reroll it.
14.
Hits. Roll for damage.
So
So it's, what was it, 3d8?
yeah. Yeah, 3D.
That one. And you threw 2 of them, so you're going to have to roll it 6 times.
Some open paper so I can add all that. 8.
Okay.
7. How many times did you say?
6 total.
Okay, let me add this. $32.
32 points of damage.
Okay.
There's in the hallway. They're looking shinier. They're taking damage. It's just not what you were hoping. And these androids are, or these droids are black. And every time something hits them, they make a sharp pinging noise. Are you going to keep moving out? I'll say you're almost out of the doorway before they take another shot at you. Miss. And miss is the other one. Now both of them have rocket launchers. Now, that hallway is wrecked. You're in. Now you come through the doorway. What are you doing?
I'm going down to the entrance and calling up for backup.
Okay. I'm going to say that they're still pursuing you.
Okay.
Are
Firing.
Are you going to shut the door? What are you doing?
Shutting the door.
All right, you shut the door. You're safe for the moment.
Tell
What
everybody.
are you doing?
Tell everybody. Run!
They all start sprinting out of the building.
Yeah.
One of the guys falls. They pick him back up. Let me see something. Okay. You hear bang, bang behind you as you see one of them punching the door, trying to open it. All right. As you make your way out, let me see if I get through that thing. Nope. And yep. As you hear the door open, you're almost up the ladder out of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you turn around?
No. No.
No.
I've seen too many movies to know what happens.
And you're plink, 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 plink. As you make your way up, you can smell the fresh air of the scrapyard, and you see the mercenaries are loading back up into the vessel. And who are you calling?
Amy and Cottage.
Amy and Cottage.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Hi, Captain. You see Cottage looking at something sitting on a couch.
I need you and Cottage here on the double with the heaviest, most damaging weapons you have up against severe Supermax prison droids. Remember the prison ship we had in the junkyard?
Why are you there?
We're trying to clear it out. It's not safe. It's huge.
You see one of the droids emerge behind you.
And I just spin around with the camera. Oh, shit.
And then... Oh, shit, we're on our way.
Okay.
And she cuts the feed. Is that all you were going to do?
Run, take cover.
Yeah?
Yeah. And tell everybody that's in the junkyard, get out of here!
All right. They open fire on anyone they can hit. That hits someone. That don't. One of the androids opens fire with a blaster. 4. Someone takes 4 points of damage in your crew, like getting shot in the ass. As they continue to run. Everyone's scattering like cockroaches, just running from these things.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, as soon as I get behind some cover, I'm going to start taking shots. Everybody,
I'll say you find cover quick. It's a junkyard. There's shit everywhere. So, yeah. You taking a shot?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Take a shot. Roll a d20.
What kind of... Finally, natural 20.
There you go. Natural 20.
Should have warmed up my dice.
Which doubles the damage.
All right.
Go ahead.
What do I want to use?
10, 9, 8.
Rifle.
7, king.
3
Make
shots.
those decisions before you roll.
And I was trying to 3 shots with 1d6. 5.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah. No, wait. 1d6, 3 shots.
So 3 times. 3d6.
So 5. It's 15.
15 total? All right. Hang on. Spanky. Minus 15 points of damage. Okay. You shoot one of them. Ping, ping, ping. And then you hear something.
Have I heard this before?
Oh yeah. It's a mech.
Okay.
And you see Halo's mech come down out of the sky and hit. 26 points of damage from the mech as it just opens up a torrent of violence on one of them. All right. Now, I'm going to say at this point, K Street have found a position to hide behind.
Mm-hmm.
Starting the next round, you're going to be able to shoot for them again. Okay.
Do I use the D4? Right.
You will for that one, yeah. I'm going to say, I'll be gracious and say at this point, you really haven't been disengaged because they were pursuing you.
Mm-hmm.
So it still stands. So I think that's fair.
I think it was a pretty smart move. Get them all out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. One of them shoots at you with a 29. The other one shoots at you with a 19.
They both hit.
They both hit? Okay. Hang on.
The 19 barely hit me.
These dice are hot tonight. All right. So 23 for the first hit. And 17 for the second. So mark all that off.
My body armor 17.
Yep.
And what?
I believe it was 26.
No idea.
You wrote 26.
I was giggling to myself that like a mile or two away, Jala is asleep on the ship.
Yep. Bald. Unhappy. Bald and unhappy.
All right,
You're right, dirty dog.
My
You
armor's-
don't learn. All right.
My armor's all I got.
Now, you guys can return fire. And I'll roll for Halo's mech. So it's your turn. What are you doing? And I'm going to say at this point, let me make a roll for some group of people here.
You mean all of the
Junkyard
junkyard employees
employees?
are seeing these things just...
Yeah, because everybody carries.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You start to see a very heavy piece of equipment with claws on it like this. coming across. It's bright yellow with safety stripes, brand new. As it's walking.
Is this one of the things I bought for the junkyard?
Yeah.
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 And then you see another one of them on what looks like a... You see Horacle, but he's in like a speed suit that's used to like jump really high and get to the next platform as you're cutting a ship down. And you see these two like curved metal blades come out. You're like, I'm coming! Alright, so go ahead and roll for you and your crew.
What's the distance between K Street and me and them?
I'd say about 15 meters.
What is that? Feet?
Oh, God, like 30 feet, 35 feet.
I tell K Street, run! And I just start pulling pins, and I just throw the bandolier at him.
Or you don't want them to shoot?
No, I tell him to run.
Okay.
And then I throw them, and I just turn around and...
How many grenades did you throw?
Let's see,
The
I
rest of them?
Yeah. I carries like 15.
15. You've used, what, 6? How many have you used?
4.
4, so 15. So you
there's
11 left. So I'm going to say it's going to take... You won't be able to move, but it'll take your entire action to throw the whole bandolier at them. So make an attack roll.
Can I at least like duck after? Please, not a 1. They better hit something. 8.
Okay. Roll plus 1 is 9.
9.
None of them hit. What you were looking for was a 13.
How loud?
It is loud. Boom, 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 boom,
How
boom.
away from him did he get it? Because you were trying to throw a whole bandolier 30 feet.
Make a strength check. Things we shouldn't ask the GM. That's one of them. What'd you roll?
17.
It went over them. You kind of chucked a little too hard and went over them.
And I supercharged them. I don't know, dude. Did somebody touch the screen?
I don't know. Cameras. Gotta love tech.
No.
I was having issues with mine last stream.
It's the lighting. That's all it is. I wonder if we move that lamp over, if it would
I thought we were trying to do that.
try it.
Like centralize
Move
it
over.
more.
Yeah.
No, these droids shouldn't be on the planet.
Okay. So
I tried it. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or...
I don't know how to fix it. Aim that one at him.
This one?
Yeah. Lean back. Oh, this camera suck. That's okay. That's all right. We'll get to it. As you miss with all of your grenades, one of them goes to take a shot at you, and Halo interferes and succeeds.
Thanks, buddy.
He fails on that one, but he succeeds. You see him shoot once into the stomach of one of these androids, or these droids. I keep saying androids. These droids, and then you see his blade come out of the middle of his mech's fist and spirit, doing 50 points of damage.
I'm just tapping my foot. Amy.
Okay. All right. And then the Colossus steps up.
I thought it was cannula.
24 points of damage. And 29 to hit. Does a pincher attack. and hits every time. For 246 points of damage as it squeezes one of them and kills it. It just and it just flops over. The other one takes 234 points of damage, and it's still alive, but it's now caught in the middle of the grip of the Colossus.
Can K Street hear me if I yell at him?
And let me see if it makes a strength check to aim. It does. Takes another shot at Godric. And 13.
No.
Big energy bolt. Throws dirt next to you. Let's see. Halo comes by, makes an attack on it with advantage because it's pinned. Hits, dealing 70 points of damage, killing it.
Alright, so they're both dead.
And then it goes. So, that being said, you at home there in TV land, that's what happens when you deal with two creatures, creations, that are 1,000 hit points apiece.
Shut up, Bill.
And you guys can't hit shit. You light up a hallway.
They weren't hitting shit for a minute either.
You know, it's kind of like the first time Ray started using, you know, his power pack in Ghostbusters. He just blows everything apart. Just
That wasn't Ray. That was Egon.
No, it wasn't. It was Ray.
He blew up the whole hotel.
That was Ray.
No, that was Egon.
I could have swore it was Ray. Am I
We're gonna have
wrong? I'm probably wrong.
All right, Ingo. Never mind. All
Everybody
right.
knows
All right.
I did not watch Ghostbusters.
I watched it yesterday.
Now, that being said, you start to hear. Baroon, 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 coming from the doorway you guys just emerged from, which leads down into the prison ship.
Mm-hmm.
Security breach. 15th level. Security breach. 15th level.
We went 15. We went 1.
You have no idea where you were.
Yeah,
You were
how it
just in
works.
it.
Now, what are you doing?
I tell all my guys, meet me here
Okay. Where's here?
at the junkyard in my position,
Okay.
with fully armored.
Okay. So the haunted fires up.
Mm-hmm.
And they start to make their way over. Let me see something. Make an intelligence check.
That's not bad.
16. You estimate, just from that engagement, you might have 14 minutes until something gets here. What are you doing? And hold that thought. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back because the GM has to utilize the facilities. And
Yeah.
I think Godric needs a break.
Hey,
See you in a second.
hey, I've been much improved. Much improved.
That was funny.
And we're back! Yay! So, while you snooze ever so quietly,
You don't do anything.
you don't know anything's going on. Neither does Jack. Godric. It takes Amy and Cottage 6 minutes to get to your location. They come down quick in a fast-moving ship you've not seen before. And they land right next to you. And they hop out quickly. What's going on?
Here's the situation. There's some dangerous droids and a prison ship underground in the junkyard that we went to before, but we never really checked it all out. And during pursuit, we ran into these. And I show her the picture.
And you see her look at him. And Cottage walks over. You sure you want to do this fight?
You know what they are?
Yeah. These are Interstellar Fleet prison guards.
Alright, I want them all terminated.
This is a prison ship. Like, you're fighting prison guards.
Alright, yes, I want this
These
fight.
are the worst of the worst.
These are on my planet. I want them off. They're a danger to everybody.
She scans one of them. Their ship's disabled. Why is it here?
Some shifty guy that owned the junkyard, he put it all under here. He was running side businesses for slaving and whatever. He's been taken. He died during the attack of Yandan.
The Haunted arrives. And like pretty much, except for the mercs that left because they were wounded, the rest of them show up.
It's about 300.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, anything else you want to do for the time lapse?
Somebody tell the police department, if there is one, that everything's being taken care of and not to worry. Godric is taken care of.
Okay. And you see Horacle start dialing up, and now you also have a row of junkyard people with heavy fucking armor and equipment get ready to throw down with these prison droids. So, the time elapses, and then roll a d20 for me. What'd you roll?
19.
The first one starts to pop out of the doorway, and it's crawling across the floor very quickly. What are you doing?
I tell the ship above to fire one round right into it.
Make an attack roll for the Haunted.
How do you...
You sure it says alarm?
Ah, gotcha.
ACS 12. Alright. I roll for the Haunted.
Yep.
16.
That hits. Make your attack. What's your damage on your gun?
Still trying to remember this. Plus 4 AB, 5d10 times 2.
5d10 times 2.
So I rolled d10 twice. 6 times 2.
No. 5d10. So you have to roll a d10 5 times, so whatever that number is, times it by 2.
Crap, I forgot the first number I rolled.
Just disregard it all, roll again. 5 times.
3,
Yep.
7.
All right, take care, Roy. We'll see ya. Enjoy that time with the little one.
10. 19.
19 times.
Now times 2. 19. Fine. I can't do math,
Yeah,
people. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good. Calculator. If you
This
ever,
is a calculator
This
game.
is a calculator game. We eventually want to put this out into the world, probably start as a PDF, physical form if people want it. Calculator is on the list of things you need.
We're doing this right. 19 times 2?
Yes.
38.
38 points of damage. Right.
One gun.
One gun close to the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a cannon. Bungle. I guess Star showed up.
All right. Shoo, boom. It takes a lot of damage, but it's still going.
All right.
That's the next one comes out. Who else is shooting? Anyone else?
I get behind K Street's out in the woods. They can't hear me. Can they see me? Can K Street see me?
All right, real quick. First, you wanted them to fall back. Then you said to get everybody back to your position. So where are they?
Well, I want them to come all towards me.
They are around you. You had 15 minutes to get everybody set up.
I tell them to open fire.
Okay.
Everybody fire at it.
Now, since the engagement ended, you do not get that D4. So roll a D20 for them. And all of them are shooting. So all of them are back, which is 30 what? 1, 2?
37 K Street plot on whatever.
And the rest of your mercs. How many mercs did you have?
300. Altogether, it's 300 and...
300 mercs?
317.
317 mercs?
Altogether.
All right, they are all there except, so let's say 302 mercs because 15 of them are hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your D20.
16.
All right. That hits. I'm going to say that hits for the rest of your guys too. So roll your damage.
The D4.
Nope.
No.
Roll your. All right. Roll your D's. Roll your rifle damage.
1d6. 1.
Okay. Now roll 2d6.
5.
5 times 300. And how many? You said you had 302 mercs, or 300? Yeah, 302 mercs. So we're gonna say we're gonna do a coverall because it's gonna take forever. 334. 334. Take it times 334. That's all of your people.
334
times 5.
Oops. 1,670 points.
You watch this thing. You fall flat, dead. As the next one comes up, make an intelligence check. It keeps coming as it pulls out 2 rocket launchers. 19.
Can you tell me what these things look like? Are they like spheres?
They're like pitch black, like this black.
I mean, are they like
steel?
Are they like on 2 legs? Kind of like
they're bipedal, but they can like traverse at the torso to where they can crawl, or they can.
Oh, okay.
They can do a lot of things, and they're covered in like old flesh that is long rotted away, and clothing that says the TPPT, or the ITTP.
IPPT.
Thank you.
I've got it written down.
So.
And I don't know what it means, or I think I know what it means.
Not to mention the junkyard people are taking shots at them.
Thank you for reminding me of the junkies.
Yeah.
The junkies. The junkyard guys hit with that one. And hit with that one. So, to the second guy, they deal 300 points of damage. He is looking speed up. Okay. As another one comes out, and another one. And they take shots at you, which both of those did hit, which is 120 points of damage to all of you overall as he fires a round off. Doof, doof, boom, boom, over the crowd. So everybody takes 120 points of damage. So is your armor broken?
Well, last I said it was at 77.
77?
So it's
broken.
gone and you take...
Nope, you don't take damage.
Oh.
I'm not
breaks.
doing that bleed through shit. That's
Okay.
too complicated. Nobody likes it.
No, I mean, there's 77% gone in my armor.
No. You just said you're at 77 points.
No, I've been taking armor damage since I walked in there, and I've been adding it all up, and it's at 77.
What's your armor total?
Oh, shit. I never...
So 400 minus 77. She's still got a ways to
So
go.
he's got a long bit of armor.
I never knew how much armor points
400.
was.
It's on there. If you would look at your character sheet.
I love it.
I'm doing good.
This is the lesson that I wish GMs would teach more often. Is
400
keep track of your stuff.
points for
Make sure your characters and your players
Hang
are
on.
keeping good track of their stuff and have the integrity to keep pushing forward with that, because these guys are quickly learning that maybe sometimes having more stuff isn't always that great. Because then you got to keep track of it, its points, how much damage it has. It adds up quick.
he never wrote his... he never wrote it down here.
I wrote down that I had a medium armor in my, but I didn't write out how many points. I didn't think we went over like how many points heavy.
No,
How many
let's find
points?
out. Medium armor. Look it up. This is stock medium armor.
I just went off of 400 because that's what mine is. So.
Yours is medium.
Yeah.
Red Baron pizza is delicious. We're not sponsored by there. Please do not demonetize us. It's just
Please
delicious.
don't come at us very tiny RPG that we play for fun. We just like you guys. I don't know what kind of armor I have. It just says body armor 400 HP plus 2 AC.
You know, I gotta like make it and print this big because I can never find my body armor on this. I have it. It's written down. It's written down. Did I not write it down? We'll go with 400 for now.
Alright.
So 400 minus 70, 197 points of damage.
I got you.
So you're down.
Plus the 77.
You're almost half gone.
Okay. So I don't need to write it?
Well, no, you want to write it. Let me get you an exact amount here. 190.
197.
You're at 203 for armor right now.
Okay. So, it's half the tree.
Yeah.
It was 2 what?
203.
All right. And that's its turn. Now it's your guys' turn again.
Alright. I tell the ship to fire 2 shots at it.
Okay. Making an attack roll for your ship. Is there any more out there?
About to be.
Is it all gone, the one we had made?
No.
Yes.
Natural 20. 5d10 times 2, and that's 2 shots, so it's 5d10 times 4.
5d, no, it's just 5d10 times 2, and then when you get that number, you double it. So go ahead and roll your 5d10.
5 times.
Wait, let me see your ship sheet. Let me see your ship. Before we get into that, I want to clarify a few things. Okay. If I do 10 times 2, that's per gun. So you need to roll 10d10. Go ahead.
10 times?
Yep. Ships do a lot of damage, but they can also hurt a lot of friends.
All right.
All right, what's that number?
Is 7. 34.
34? That's all you got? You roll low?
Yeah, I got 3 1s, a 4, a 7,
Oh,
5.
yeah.
You roll low, yeah.
All right.
It's okay.
So it's 34 times 2, which is 68.
And
Then you double that number.
68 times.
And once we get to the point of shooting like all the guns, because most of these ships have a lot of guns, we try to simplify it a little bit. But if we're only doing like 1, 2, 3, we'll do all the math.
A lot of people don't like that we simplify things. I understand that. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not trying to sit here all night just rolling for one battle. That ruins things. Go ahead.
68 times
Just 68 plus 68.
68, 137.
What?
Just
Yeah.
68 plus 68 is 137. Or 136, sorry.
136 points of damage? Okay, we got that. You guys have killed 2, 3. Okay. This thing's looking hurt. It's boom, 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 as another one comes up out of the doorway. What about K Street? What about the Mercs? So you got 337. So roll 2d6.
Basically, everybody's open fire.
Yeah.
7.
All right. Times 300 and. Uh huh.
I can't imagine what everybody's thinking in the background. Like, what the fuck's going on? What was it?
How many people do you have on the field? 300 and.
I had a break. 300 and. I know I read it. 300. 328.
So take 328 times 7.
$2,296 points.
You watch this thing get overkilled as it gets boom, 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 boom. Arm comes off. Boom, 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 boom. The head rolls back, and as it's falling, someone shoots it through the pelvis. And it just folds up like a cheap lawn chair and flops down. As the next 2,
Is it raining?
3, 4 come out.
4.
So, okay. It's their turn. So 4 of them come out and shoot at you guys. Hits. 28 hits. 25 hits. Natural 1 failure. And 23 hit.
Anything over 20.
They launch tear gas at you guys. So, that being said, actually no. Where is my? There you are. Now, from this point until I say it ends, you all take 10 points of damage every turn from tear gas. And you have to make constitution checks. And that's their turn.
Alright.
You hear boom, 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 boom. Alright, so going forward, that's their turn. Now it's your guys' turn. What are you doing?
I just tell everybody, launch whatever you can at these things.
Okay.
Rock and repel grenades, everything.
Okay.
EMP grenades, just whatever. I tell the ship, instead of 2, make it 4 guns.
Roll for an attack.
14.
Plus the ship, your dex, whatever.
14 plus 2.
Hits. All. Are you just trying to hit one?
Trying to hit them all in a group.
Okay. Roll for damage. 4 guns? Let's just do that. What'd you roll?
5.
Yeah, I didn't hit. Boom! That's 1 gun.
3 more guns.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
13 plus 2.
Hits. Reroll it.
4.
So 2 hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so roll for damage.
So. Shit, what do we use for damage? Trying to remember, what do we... I know this, what?
It is 5d10. Just roll it 5 times.
10.
17.
19.
19. Was that 5 times?
Yeah.
19. I'm not going to have you roll it again. So 19 and 19 is 38. 37, 38. And then, okay. Times 2. So you're looking... Okay, that's done. Okay, there's that. So, now you gotta roll for the mercs, and you, and all your guys. So go ahead and roll times 300 and whatever. So 2d6. Or actually, yeah, roll to see if they hit.
Yep. 19.
Hit.
2d6.
1 and 2. So 300 and what? 37?
36.
336 times 2. So that's 662. Yeah?
Three 362 times 2? No, that's 724.
One of them drops to the ground, bloof, while the other 2 stay up. Other 3, excuse me. You take their shots at you. Everybody takes 10 points of damage from the tear gas. Halo presses his tone alert.
He got French bread with cheese. He got his own garlic bread. Hi.
What's up, guest star?
1 miss, 1 hit, and 1 major miss. Okay. You guys take 10 plus.
This is the buddy. You will know his name. We do not reveal his real name on camera for baby protection purposes.
14 points of damage to everybody as they fire frag rounds over the group.
You are not going to touch that, sir.
Right down.
You're not going to touch that
14 points of
either.
damage. Jala,
Yes.
it's 3 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
And you get the emergency distress. Bwamp, 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 bwamp.
14 points to all.
Everybody.
I answer it.
It's Halo saying, we're under attack in the junkyard. Help. Godric stirred up a hornet's nest, and that's all he's got for his turn.
Okay. Okay. I get up. I'll wake up the crew. Hey everybody. There's an issue at the junkyard. Don't know exactly what's going on, but they need help. So gear up quick. Let's get going.
They're all like, oh, okay. And they start getting ready. I'm going to say it takes you
I'm up.
Takes you about
Guns,
3
nails,
minutes to
get
get
there.
there. Which is a long time.
Do I know they're coming?
You just know there's a tone alarm
Tone
going off
cracking somewhere.
on your pick.
I send a message that says...
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Oh, I thought I heard the tone.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're doing anything about it. You're in a gunfight.
Yeah.
I'm taking cover.
Are you behind cover?
Yeah, I thought I was going to be like...
Oh, well.
You
what I
gotta
thought.
say these things.
I
dude.
thought
You
I
don't
did.
think anything.
All K-Street.
That adds 5 to your AC.
That's why it's important to say these things.
Okay, cover adds... Is it always 5?
As long as you're behind cover, yeah.
Let me write that down. Because that's important. 5 to AC when cover.
Is there more?
Yeah, Bill.
Is that how the pizza done?
Yeah, it's the other one's out of the oven and I popped the cheese in.
Okay.
So I'm in the middle of making dinner while doing this since Jala's been asleep for the last 2 hours.
So, that being said, Jack calls you. He looks angry and mad. What's going on?
I don't know. Godric did something in the junkyard. All Halo said was he stirred up a hornet's nest.
In or out, and you start to hear his ship whir awake.
What did he say?
You hear his ship start to turn on. It will take him 4 minutes to get there.
Amy and Cod should already be there.
They are.
Alright.
They're there helping. There's not much they can really do, but...
Just trying to make Yandy in a safer place, man. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay. So you went, they went. Your turn again.
They're still standing, right?
3 of them are.
Just I tell the ship to fire 4 shots into them while everybody just fires at them at the same time.
Make your attack roll.
16.
Hits. Roll for damage.
D10.
Yep.
How many times?
Well, you're taking 4 shots. Let's roll let's roll your D. Fuck. Roll your D10 5 times, and then we're just gonna do it times 4, then times 2. It's gonna take forever.
Over 3 guns, it's easier to just shrink it down.
So you got TV up.
Yeah.
23.
Times 2. 184 points of damage as your ship
full-on scale skirmish. That's what it is.
It's nasty is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now roll for the rest of the ground troops.
Eight.
8.
Wine tower.
They're just trying to lay into the area, not really hitting anything. Because that tear gas is
Good.
kind of messing with them. And everybody takes another 10 points of damage from the tear gas.
Plus 20 points.
That's no armor. That's straight to body.
20
Oh yeah,
points
armor don't know anything with tear gas.
Mm-hmm.
to everyone. Okay.
Okay. Now I need to... Okay. And you see one of them raise their head and let out a very loud mechanical noise. As you are getting ready, you see and Stitch appears next to you.
Hi.
Does someone need punished?
Not sure. I don't have a full understanding of the situation yet.
A deep space signal was just sent out from the junkyard.
Can you localize who sent it?
I can try. You feel the power of your ship dim as she rolls a natural 20. I need to be gone for a moment. I'll return after they leave.
Who's that?
The Interstellar Police. They were just called.
By who?
It was a distress call sent out from the prison vessel beneath their station. Or beneath the junkyard.
Okay.
She's gone.
That was my plan. I was about to say if Vanessa's got a plan, if Jala can execute. But I've been sitting on it for a couple of months. Alright. And we head.
Okay, let me see something here. Shit. Alright. Their turn. You're behind cover. So what's your AC?
$23.
20 don't hit. 14 don't hit. 29 hits. Alright. Six points of damage as one of the things chips a rock off and like blows it across the crowd. Because you guys are kind of hiding behind junk and things. You're catching debris damage. Nothing solid's actually hitting you. It's just fuck that hurt. You know. Write it down. Armor, straight to armor.
What was it?
7 points of damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, crap. I didn't set a timer on this pizza.
Okay, so. Can I get a water?
Pass.
Thank you. Alright, that's their turn. Now it's your turn.
There's 2 of them left, right? At the same time, the entire junkyard opens up on him, and 4 shots from him again.
All right, make your attack roll. That's another 3 up here.
17. Okay. How many times do I need to roll D10?
How many guns are you shooting?
4. So that's 3. Twice per gun. 8. I roll it 8 times. 5. Crap, I forgot. Did I say 8 times? Roll 8 times, D10.
How many guns are you shooting?
4. I have to roll 12.
Roll 5d10. 1.
I already got the rest of them.
Then you're going to take that times 4. And then times 2.
Times what? 4?
Yep.
Times 2.
Hang on. $22 times
4.
8. 2 times 8.
22 times 8. 176. That's just from the show.
Another one of them drops. Boom, boom. Now, 6 of them. All right, now roll for the ground troops. D20.
10.
Miss. Did you guys? Okay. Let's see. The pinchers. The Colossus is going to make an attack. Hits. Grabs 1. Dealing 407 points of damage, squeezing it. You see one of them bust in half, leaving 5 now. Yeah. Okay, Halo takes his shots. Come back. Hits. 80 points of damage. You see another one of them drop. They're looking rough, but then 2 more come out. So
I'm going to end this ship.
now there's a total of 8 of them shooting. Okay. Jala. While you're in flight, you're over the city. You see smoke and laser and gunfire going off at that prison ship. The Swaler is ahead of you.
Okay.
When you get a group call requested by the Interstellar Police Department.
Cool. Okay, I answer.
What is going on your planet? And where I got a page from an old vessel.
I'm gonna
We've lost over couple hundred years.
Jal is going to say this a lot faster than Vanessa's about to. Because
Sure.
I know Vanessa tends to get bleh when I talk fast. This is going to sound crazy, but I need you to hear me. The former owner of the junkyard has one of your old vessels buried underground and was using it to house prisoners for slave trades. We had no idea what it was when we took over the junkyard. Gadrick went in to clear it out and activated some of your old prison guards.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because he looks at Jack, kind of like almost offset because he wasn't expecting to see Jack, and then
Kind of like an all-nighter, and you wake up and you're like, oh.
yeah.
Persuasion with advantage?
Yep. And I'll say Jack gives the eyebrow raise of advantage.
I still
Alright.
suck today. Suck today. $12.
12. We'll be there momentarily to evaluate the situation. Jack chimes in. Well, you might want to hurry because my ship, and he sends him schematics of this whaler, is about to destroy that fucking ship.
How could we see through the smoke and all that? Can we see? Is there like space in between the things that are coming out of it and everybody fighting?
Yeah, it's probably about 50 meters of just dead space between them. And, like, they're hiding behind junk vehicles and scrap metal, dirt, rocks.
I've got an idea. I want to ask my pilots if they can do it. With the shields up, would we be able to lower the night just enough to like the shields skirting the ground and creating like a barrier between our people and these things?
No, because it's under like a crusher that has a conveyor that goes out and then makes a pile of tailings. So like it's like where the collection goes, and then a bucket loader usually comes, scoops them up, and takes them away, and they're like fighting around that section.
Shit. Okay.
But Jack's like, I got an idea. And the guy, he kind of looks off-put by looking at Jack and his ship and his schematics. He's like, Commander? And you see someone you recognize stepping across. It's one of Jack's old soldiers.
Oh shit.
From way back. Jack? Tibby.
Again, it can't be that far back because this hasn't been happening that long.
We'll be there quickly!
He knows. If it sounds crazy, it's true.
So, because you recognize him, you never really met him, but you've seen him around Jack a lot.
Tibby.
Jala, right? Yeah. Here, send this out in a burst wave. And he sends you a big file. And it's a sound file.
Okay.
Send this out. When you get over top of them, it should deactivate them. Should.
Will do.
Fuck. And you see the ship go into high warp.
Alright, I'm just gonna have us get as close as we can.
Okay. I'm gonna say there's 2 more rounds before they get to you. So they're gonna open fire on you with 8 people. 28. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Natural 20. 15 miss. 16 miss.
I got a question. Even if you get
13 miss.
Nope, just
21
No.
miss. So 2 hit. One's a natural 20.
My question was, even if my AC is above 20, and you roll a natural 20, do I still
A
take
natural
damage?
20 is a natural 20.
Natural 20 trumps all.
Yeah.
So I get hit no matter what my AC is.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, well I didn't know.
For the natural 20, 48 points of damage to, I'd say, you and the rest of them, to your body armor, so mark it off. And the second one was regulars. 10 points of damage for the second round.
Okay.
Okay. That's their turn.
Plus how many damage now do I have to add for gas?
10.
Wait, doesn't the air dissipate, or does this keep coming out?
Yeah, but it's a smoke canister and those last about 30 seconds.
So that's about 30 points now for gas. This game never gets boring.
So, that's their turn. What are you doing?
How many are these? 8? Yeah, I tell my entire ship to unload everything.
Into them?
Yeah, no bombs, just cannon. Boom!
Alright, so what you gonna do?
Okay.
So, roll. Did you know your ship had a +4 attack bonus?
No. That's, like I said, there's a lot I
The
don't
ship's
know.
got a plus. The ship probably has a +3, and he's got a +1 for his dexterity.
Roll a d20.
19.
That hits, but you would add 4, so that'd be 23 to hit. Roll 5d10.
10. 16. Said 4 times. Bad numbers. Alright.
That's 5 times. You gotta do it 5 times.
16. 35.
35. As your ship fires every gun, you see another one of them drop.
It just takes 1?
900 points of damage, yeah. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
How many points does a raider person have?
Depends.
I mean, are these like super armored with shields?
You don't know?
Alright. So I drop 1.
You drop 1, so now you're down to 5.
Alright, what about the rest of the 300 and... or basically I'm telling everybody just to use everything they got, like grenades and everything.
Okay. Another 2 come out to replace those. So 5, 6, 7. Now it's your guys' turn for your attack. Go ahead.
18.
That hits.
How many times? Roll D10 for how many times?
Gonna roll 2d6. 1, 5 times 300 and
320. They're working me today. $1,635. That's sad. I'm getting more damage from.
you see 2 more of them drop. All right, Jala.
Yes.
All right,
Where am I?
you're just pulling in above the. Jack is lining up shots.
Okay. If we're above the junkyard, I'm just gonna have us like fly down like as close as I can, as close as we
Okay. You guys come down. It's deafening loud from her ship engines. And you see and hear Jack's guns coming out, ready to fire.
Using the Mac cannons.
No, he's just using his 120 guns.
Oh. What? Damn.
But before he can shoot, Jala sends out a signal or a noise coming from her ship. It sounds like...
Let's see if it works.
And all of the creatures fail their check. And you see a lot of damage going on down there. And you see Jack lining up shots, getting ready to fire before you dump the signal, and you see them go.
Over the speakers, everybody hold your fire.
Alright, kill that.
And they can't hear me, so I'm doing this to everybody. Just
You take another last 10 points of damage
for gas.
for gas.
So I'm up to 40 points.
Yep.
I'll start worrying when I get to 50.
That's good.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, what was that?
What?
Whatever that noise was.
Like in a good way or a bad way?
Go away.
Okay, let me find it again. I don't even know.
I was just touching things. Mm-mm.
I think that was it. I'm not really sure.
Sounds like it.
So I clicked something and went, no, let's do this, and then you guys started freaking out in there.
As you see everybody lower their weapons, there's bleeding going on. These guys are covered in like energy fire. They're coughing and hacking and sneezing. There's smoke across the grounds.
I'm turning it.
Just
Okay.
turn the knob down a little bit.
I got it. Just talk. I got it. Just
And
the some
as
stuff
you-
we gotta straight go away.
As you stop, the robots have stopped moving.
Okay.
And then a moment later, you see one of the interstellar police ships appear. Like, and then there's a following explosion of noise. Everybody on the ground, make a Constitution check. Roll D20.
No, that's not word.
You're not on the ground. You're in
Okay,
the
everybody
ship.
on the ground. Okay.
16.
You're okay. Everybody else is partially deaf. And you start to see it's a prison ship. And then it starts to hover down. Then you hear a series of signals and noises coming out of it. It almost sounds like dial-up. As you see the droids get up off the ground. And then they start to turn with their arms slack and their jaws open and start to walk towards the vessel as it touches down.
Okay.
And then there's a signal or a message that comes out from this ship. It says, "Please do not shoot anymore. Jack, put your guns away." So, as the ship comes down, you see an interstellar vessel. Then you start to see very similar looking people wearing the same shirt, looking very much the same
Okay.
as the rest of these creatures you've been fighting. and one of them walks up to you. You have recovered our lost ones.
I didn't mean to damage any of it. We were just trying to make this planet more safe, and the guy that owned it, he was a slaver, and he used a ship underground. It's a big story. I am the counselor of this planet, and these are my men.
We will be taking our guards.
Okay, that's fine. Can we still enter the ship afterwards and recover bodies and stuff?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. Roll again.
Persuasion.
With disadvantage, so you take the lower number.
Yes. It's Godric, dude. It's not gonna matter. There's 19.
If you wish, but if we come back here, you're all going to prison.
Understood.
You see the swaler drop a rope above you guys, and then you start to see Jack come down the rope.
Man, that's a wicked.
It's a long rope. He's swinging like a tree branch, just all the way down.
This was stupid!
It was a dumb. Let me see if he holds on.
That will laugh. He lands in a tree or something.
He does not hold on.
Oh
The
my
thruster hits him and shoves him off like you just swatted away a mosquito.
Oh, how high up was he?
50 feet. So what is the fault? 1d4.
It's 1d6 per 10 feet, but I don't know what you want to make it.
We'll make it 1d6 per 10 feet.
Just take the 10 feet, add it to air.
He takes 40 points of fall damage as he looking all cool for just a moment. Takes 40 points. No. He's okay. And you see Jack go. Let me see if he breaks anything.
Probably.
Nope, he doesn't break any of his equipment.
What about bones?
Nope. He's a dumbass, but he's a stout dumbass. And you just see the prison guard look over at him, look down. They just kind of stare at you blankly. Like they're emotionless.
I tell the rest of the mercs, go back to the house. Me and K-Street are going to continue looking through the ship.
They give you like a half-ass salute and walk off. As 5, 10, 20, 50, 70 guards come out of this ship.
Damn. How many did we kill altogether?
You killed 13.
No, we didn't get. Nobody of our people died.
No. So, that being said, it takes about an hour for all of them to come marching out. One of the guards is twitching, keeps looking at you, but forces forward and then gets onto the ship.
Okay.
The last one. The ship closes, but before it does, the guard you spoke to says, "We will take our units back in for reassessment and updates, and will be put back on duty."
Oh, that's fine. Thank you for your assistance. I had one question. What happened to the ship? Did you lose it? Somebody take it?
It's not for me to say. I'll have you speak with my commander.
Okay. I'll speak.
And he
to him.
turns and walks away. And he looks exactly like the creatures you were fighting.
Okay.
Except with a full skin covering and everything.
Kind of like Amy.
More primitive, but highly effective.
Like Like a Terminator. Okay.
So, I will need your glasses, your boots, your coat, and your motorcycle.
You forgot to say please. He gets thrown onto a grill.
Yeah. You forgot to say please as he puts his cigar out on him. God, such a good movie.
Terminator movies. I was talking about the first one, but okay.
So, you see the mercenaries leaving. Jack picking his dumbass up out the dirt. Jack walks over. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen.
I'll send you a bottle.
I don't think I need the bottle. I think you do.
Why's that?
He looks around. The dirt's burned up.
You didn't need to
There's
come.
shit on fire.
I was handling shit. Everything was fine.
Apparently.
None of my people died.
Yeah, they did.
One
Not
of
when
your
I
mercs
won.
did. One merc did. He was face down.
Oh,
remember?
that was when I'm talking about after fact. Like after, okay, we all backed out, then we all, nobody. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go in there. You can come if you want. I want to take K Street with me. I think all of them have ID cards. I think all of them.
They do. And do you look at them?
Not yet. I haven't collected all of them yet.
So what are you doing right now?
I'm going to go back in
Going back in. Okay.
at 5 in the morning.
It's like 4 in the morning now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to say at this point, you're going to take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
So you're going to have disadvantage on any checks you make in regards to skills. Okay.
How much of a disadvantage? Like I have to roll twice. And then
Roll
take
twice, take the lower number.
Okay.
What are you doing? You're still up in your ship. And then the prison guard commander that you spoke to, that Jack is scared of, sends just you a message that says, "Thank you so much." ... That man's terrifying. ...
The guy that's scared of Jack. All right.
Yeah. Let us know if you find anything else. Ciao.
Okay. I'm gonna send my crew. I'm gonna get in my personal shuttle. Send my crew back to the farm. Back to sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly down. I'm not trying to be cool like Jack. I'm just gonna fly down on my shuttle and land.
Jack was trying to do a Spider-Man move that didn't quite work.
And just wander up the Godric and be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
I had the whole thing under control.
Sure you did.
All right, are you gonna come in?
But I look at Jack. We're positive they're all gone.
We got a guarantee.
As far as we can tell.
Alright. Well, are any of the ones that they took out still lying around? Or did they take the
They're
bodies
still
too?
laying there.
Okay. At point. If we see anything else in there that looks like this, do not engage.
Is Horacle still there?
No, he's going back. He's putting his equipment away and he's going home.
Okay.
He even told you he was doing so.
When these things are in the junkyard, right? The parts and all the pieces.
So yeah,
all
they're
the
just
places.
lying in front of the doorway.
All right, well, they can take care of them.
Alright, yeah. I mean, might as well see how big this thing is, see what other stuff this thing's got to hold.
Okay.
And I'm already dressed, so.
Okay. Who's taking point? Me?
I will.
Okay.
Okay. And you lead the way back in. And I'll say you guys charge right in.
Mm-hmm.
You make it to the area in which you turn
Yeah, I
back
was gonna say,
around
I'll
and
ask
haul
him
ass
how
out.
far he got.
And
This is how far I got. As you can
Nope.
see.
past this, there's nothing different.
Okay.
As you make your way in, past that, you make a right,
Mm-hmm.
which turns into a sharp left.
Okay.
and more cells.
And I'm just keeping an eye out for anything with that lettering on it that looks like it could be something that would shoot at us, or like a,
You see the letters everywhere, but nothing that would come
just-
back at you.
yeah.
It's
Just because this obviously isn't some place that's going to be trapped or booby trapped. Now that we know what exactly it is we're dealing with. So.
I tell
I'm not-
Amy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like I'll check the doorway for just like any sensor or anything, just in case there's like a security check that might still be on somewhere. But mostly I'm just keeping out for any possible droids that didn't go with them.
You guys make your way through a corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of cells, shut, dead people inside.
Anyone shut, I'm gonna open, rummage, find anything, ID cards.
It's all
whatever.
skeletons, but they're of all sorts of different creatures, entities, species. Some you recognize because, basic schooling teaches you the physiology of the known species.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these you have no fucking idea what they are.
And they all have IDs.
Yeah, they all have to have an ID.
But okay, I'm just saying it's all on them. It didn't get taken away from them. Okay.
You do find as you're moving further, and I'm just gonna say, are you checking every cell as you continue to go?
Yes.
That's what I want to do.
All right.
How long are we doing this? 'Cause I'm asking Jack and Godric because this is obviously a big ass ship.
This ship is stupid big.
I was gonna. I don't know. I kind of wanted to pull it out of the dirt and reconstruct it, and I wanted to get.
Well,
to
you're
the,
not doing that right away because this thing is probably a sizable part of the structure of the junkyard.
That's true. I wanted to get to the command center. I want to empty out the ship, get to the command center, pull out logs and everything to see what happened. I'm curious. I was
Jack's just like, I can do that, but we're gonna have to pick and choose right now. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back home, go to bed, and then come back and do this some more tomorrow. Because we're all tired. Some of us are shot the fuck up, and
Is there like any sort of computer panel near us,
Yeah.
like a security thing? Is there power in this place?
there is. It's flickering, but yeah.
Can I try and get in there and get like a schematic to figure out like something that says some sort of "you are here" map to get us from where we are to the bridge?
Make a standard computer check, not a hacking check, but a computer check.
Yeah.
Roderick doesn't have to leave the planet to find interesting stuff.
20 total.
Easy enough to find a map. You don't understand the language, but you get the gist that it shows you right where you're at, and you have to scroll over and over again before you see the rest of the ship.
Okay.
The ship is longer than the night, and it's deeper than the night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So generally bigger.
Generally bigger by a lot. And
Is
there's over, it said like 1,000 cells.
And I can almost guarantee every one of them's got a body in it.
It shows you where the command center is. And
How
then-
far are we? Sorry.
But there's one section that says high security, and it doesn't give you any information. It says access denied.
Well, we'll save that for a later day. How far are we from the command center? A ways?
Probably about a 20-minute walk down.
what about run?
Probably about 15 minutes. Because you're not running through a prison ship. It's like turns. It's a labyrinth of shit.
Alright. I tell K Street go home. Me and Amy can go to we can just walk there and get all the info off the ship. Video, contracts.
K Street turns around. At this point, I'm going to say both your pockets on your pant pockets are full of IDs. So, are you going right to the command center, or what are you guys doing?
I'm going.
I say if it's that far of a walk, and you're banged up, and it's early in the morning, I say we just go to the command center, do what we need to do, and then get out of here.
So you're walking to the command center?
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to make your way, you make another left and then a right and then a left and then another right and then you find another door.
Mm-hmm.
Then you open the door and you look through. You see more of those things you just fought, but they're laying on the ground, not moving. You're assuming they just lost power.
Mm-hmm.
They just deactivated. And then you look down over a railing, and it's just row after row
Of them?
after row after row of floors of prison cells. And then you see a sign down at the bottom. You can barely make it out from your position because you're up at the top. It says high security area. Authorized personnel only. And it's like a singular box in the center of all of these rows at the very bottom of the ship.
So where in this mess is the command center?
In front of that. Not attached to, but in the front.
Or I could be standing on top of it,
Yeah.
looking at it? Okay.
I just say we just touch this command center and go back home.
I'll find the stairs, because I'm not getting into an elevator in a
Yeah, I was going to say there
weird-ass
are
prison.
elevators.
I'm sure there is. But with the electricity is glitchy at best. And I don't want to be trapped underground where nobody can hear us in an elevator.
That's scary.
Okay.
Okay.
So we go real old school
And
and get our steps in.
your knees and calves are on fire by the time you get to the bottom. It takes you about 10 to 15 minutes just to make it to the bottom of constant, fast moving. And then you make your,
Going back up's really gonna suck because down's easy.
you see more and more of the deactivated things you just fought.
Out of curiosity, do I still have that code on file? Or that file he sent me, do I still have that just in case?
It's on the ship.
Okay, cool. Good. Alright.
So, but you can tell by the amount of dust on these.
They've
They've been
deactivated a
here a
while.
while. There's a lot of dust in this ship.
Well, what's his face probably only used the top level, so
Maybe.
I just run my hand over a railing and I'm like, maybe. I mean,
The dust is this thick on your finger. As you make your way to the actual, it's not really like an enclosed room. It's a part of the rest of the ship. Like as you stand in front of the cockpit, as you make your way there, you walk around the high security box, and you look. The console's
like sparking
just
or just.
lighting up, then shutting back off. Lighting up, then shutting
Alright,
back
Gadrick,
off.
what do you want? Be specific. I don't know how much I'm
I
gonna
want
have.
all the info on everything off this ship.
I don't know if it's gonna have that much power, dude.
Well, Amy or Cottage are super fast.
downloading stuff from this computer onto the Pix or a flash drive or anything is going to take a minute no matter what. So,
Well,
I don't care how fast the person is at getting it.
okay. Amy, look through the computer as fast as you can. See-
Not to mention, this, old or not, this is an interstellar fleet ship. So, taking all of the information off of this thing, old or not, probably going to get somebody thrown in jail. Especially now that they know it's here.
Okay, let's not take any information. I'll just see what it tells me.
Just see what automatically comes up. Yeah.
Nah, and we start.
Like, just look at it real quick. Yeah.
Okay. Amy starts typing.
Number of prisoners on board, number of people that were supposed to be working on it, just whatever.
How
You
long?
see her move very fast. You see her scanning. And then the computer thing just shuts off.
Mm-mm.
Well, she rolled a 24. Because she's fucking Amy. She's like... It doesn't make any sense. But... there should be close to 30,000 on this ship.
Prisoners?
Yes. One in high security. No information on it. It seems as though all power is being transferred to that room.
Keeping whatever is in there alive. If it's still alive, since this thing's been buried 100 years.
Is there a window I can look through?
You see dirt in front of the cockpit. There is glass, but a lot of it's cracked and broken, and dirt's poured into the bridge, if you will, area, because like you can look from the top railing and see the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just dirt and dark and black. The crew complement was over 100. And then the ship was nicknamed the End of Dreams.
Amy,
Nicknamed?
Yep. Its actual designation is 353.
Amy, do you think it's physically possible to drag this thing from underground? Drag it up to the surface without hurting the junkyard?
I'd have to look at a schematic.
Alright, can you pull it up, or is that it?
See, I don't have any signal down here.
Shit. That must be-
Cottage is walking behind you, kind of slankily looking around.
Thoughts, Cottage?
What?
Thoughts?
It's a dump. It's old. I'm older, but it's old. She looks around.
You know what I want, Cottage? I want the ship above ground, and I want to make
Yes,
it
you
mine.
want everything, don't you?
I like old ships.
No, you just like having things.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's all we can do.
The meat and skeleton entities down here have a exhausting walk. So
How loud are you guys being? Just regular?
I'm whispering.
Jack's being his regular tone.
yeah, so am I.
Okay. So roll a d20 for me, you, and Jack. Okay. Never mind. As you get the information, you get like statistical information, like the engines, the nickname, the crew complement, how many were on board.
Mm-hmm.
You also get that the status is saying that everybody's still alive. But you also get a lot of system errors.
Yeah, and we obviously know that everybody is not still alive.
You're not sure what it was, but something eventually tripped them to say there was a security breach. Yeah. is.
Well, guys, I'm done here. I'll come back to this place at a later date. I gotta go talk to Turner about so he knows what's on his plan.
Well, yeah.
Alright, let's skirt this thing again and get out of here.
Okay. Are you guys being quiet or just normal tone?
Just normal, just walking.
Okay. What was your initial roll? 3? You hear a voice as you're walking away, coming from that box.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Do I hear it?
Oh, yeah. Hello? Is anybody out there?
I'm gonna just gesture toward the stairs. I'm not saying anything, I'm just gonna gesture toward the stairs. Because if one of us does decide to respond, I don't want to be standing right there.
Jack makes his way to the stairs very rapidly, quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear you.
Jack, I want to talk to him. I just want to know its name.
Whatever, dude. I'm gonna keep going.
Keep going. Hello.
Can we like walk in?
Yeah, yeah.
So, I am not alone. So, judging by the state of things, I take it we've crashed.
What is your name?
If you want to know my name, you must play my game.
We're leaving, and the ship is underground.
Are you leaving or are you lost?
We're leaving.
I mean, those who are lost never really leave being lost.
Just
But are you truly underground if you came in from the top?
Just keep right.
jello balls are eyes.
I'm just.
Is being underground actually being underground if there's a way out of underground, or does the ground have to be sealed for you to be actually underground?
You've been locked in there a long time, huh?
It's hard to say. Then you hear on the door wall. Oh, I don't know. These doors aren't too tight these days. You guys are hauling ass out of there.
Just fuck that.
Okay.
Still trying to keep kind of quiet so it doesn't really know how far we are, but quicker.
Yes,
like
baby.
double stepping it.
Yes, babies. Run. Run, run. As fast as you can. Yes. See you soon. Ta-ta.
I'm like, oh fuck, he talks like.
Bye-bye, babies. As you guys exit the actual, you can make your way back up to the way you know. As you came in, you're going to go out the same way, I'd assume. Do you shut the door behind you?
Yes.
I fucking weld it.
Hold it.
I don't give a fuck. Oh, I can bust it down, no problem. But this guy's been in there for over 100 years. What creeped me out, he sounds like just Farno.
No, he sounds like Riker.
He sounds insane. He has to be. Being alone that long.
As you shut the door, you hear
Jack,
the
give me
bolts. As the bolts slam shut on the door. You guys make your way out.
Yeah.
Give you a torch.
It takes you another 20 minutes to get the fuck out of there. At this point, I want to say it's 6 or 7 in the morning.
I'm going to Turner.
As you guys emerge, you start to see the crew that runs the junkyard showing up to work and starting to commence teardown. Horacle kind of. Oh, hey guys, 1 second. Question for you. What do you want me to do with these dead fellers?
Scrap them.
They're heavy as fuck. Scrap them? Well, there's an issue. I want to show you something. Can I show you something? You look tired.
Keep it going, Horkle. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All right, come on. And he walks you over to a shredder. He's like, I want to show you something here. Here's part of one of them. And he drops it in there. And you see the shredder go, boom! And it just spits it back out through the bottom hole.
Yeah.
Give Riker a call.
So we're just gonna pile them up and I don't know, do something.
Yeah, just pile them up for now.
Probably have to cut them up with a torch. I don't know.
Yeah, Horkle, I want you to weld that door.
You want me to weld the door?
Weld the door and bury it.
Okay.
Right.
Tim, I know, it's early. I get it. Get your coffee, let's go. And he'll get the welder. I don't want to hear it. You hear them start arguing and bickering like old friends. Yeah, you stupid son of a bitch. I don't care. I'll go over to your house again. I'll beat your wife up. I don't care. They start going back and
Dodger's
forth.
just looking around like...
As you guys continue to go, where are you going? You going to bed?
I'm going to...
How much more pain can I administer today?
I send a message to Turner because he's probably still asleep. Need to talk as soon as possible. It's about the prison ship.
Let's see if he answers.
Do you think? No.
I'm heading to my house on my ship.
He does not.
All right, well, I sent him basically a text.
Okay.
I'm not going to talk to Oracle. He's got enough shit on him.
Uh-huh.
I'll let another couple of members of the junkyard crew, the junkyard employees, know. I'm going to point to where those guys are welding. If anything comes out of there, or you hear anything in there, let us know immediately.
And Jack
And
turns and
leave.
says, do not talk to it. Do not respond. If you hear anything, you let me know personally along with Jala and Godric, and I'll come here with the ship. They're kind of looking spooked now, like, what's going on? Don't worry about it. Keep your curiosities to yourself. Do as you're fucking told. And Jack makes a command in which they're going to follow. Because
It's Jack.
it's fucking Jack. He's a psycho. So, yes, Mr. Cordoba.
And I get on my shuttle, head back to the farm,
Okay.
and then track down and probably wake up Riker's ass.
Okay. Jack goes back to the base and goes to sleep. What are you doing?
I'm going back to my house.
You go back to your house. You going to bed?
Yep.
You go to bed. In the bright early morning, a light rain begins to fall. It's a warmer day. The wind is heavy, though. It's a heavier wind. Probably about 30 to 50 mile an hour wind gusts. You feel your ship's rock. You feel your house kind of settle a little bit. It's kind of comforting after a night of gunplay and violence. And a visit from the interstellar prison system. Well, the prison system itself. But make an
Sorry. Me?
Yeah, make an investigation check for Riker.
I was going to request a
Break.
after this. To find Riker, nope.
You're not sure.
Can't find
You're
his ass
tired.
anywhere.
You're burnt, and you want some more sleep.
That'd have been a 7, because apparently my dads don't like being at night either.
Mine love me. And with that, are you going to bed?
This is all I got to say about my dice.
Nap. Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'll catch a nap. I had gotten a pretty good night's sleep before that.
You got about
mess.
half a night's sleep.
Yeah. I'll catch a nap. Riker sleeps in anyway. I'll try.
He's
him
hard to
later.
find. When he don't want to be found, you're not.
Not gonna find him. Yeah.
And with that being said, we're going to take a break. We want you to go get some food, go get some snacks. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Hey.
And we're back. We got more food, snacks, drinks,
And drama.
and drama. Okay. So, Jack went back to bed. You took a quick look around for Riker, didn't find him. Went back to sleep. What are you doing?
What time is it?
At this point, like 7 in the morning, you're going to bed.
All right.
If
Has
you
there
want.
been a police station set up or?
You don't know.
All right. I try calling Turner again.
All right. He does not answer.
Okay. I start looking up information about the ship.
Okay. You look up stuff. It shows its class, its model. More like Wikipedia level knowledge, just generalized, nothing specific.
Like, how big is it compared to my ship?
Bigger. Just bigger, but like as far as cargo capacity, it's almost zero. It has sleeping quarters for crew of like 150.
Yeah, you saw all that. It's a prison ship. It's
Other than-
nothing but jail cells.
Other than that, most of it's like classified information.
Alright. Oh. That's it.
Okay. What else?
Call Turner again.
No.
Alright. I asked my secretary if anybody tried to get a hold of me or anything.
No.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Do you like forget that he needs sleep?
It's 7 in the morning.
You've been up all night.
Yeah. I need sleep. I thought I just woke up.
No, you've been
Oh.
doing that shit all night.
Okay. I'm gonna go pass out now. But for like
I
24.
was going to say, if you take another point of exhaustion, I would have you roll 3 times and take the lowest number.
Alright. I want to go to sleep.
Okay. That being said, everybody's now snoozing away. You all wake up around noon. Your ships are cleaned. Your house is clean and furnished. The mercenaries are downstairs grumbling amongst themselves.
I guess I'll go talk to them.
Morning, boss.
Okay. Everybody all right in here?
Yeah. Right. They're
Yes.
more dismayed
Why?
because they lost the fight.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. They cut tail and run. They had to.
Yeah, I tell the boys what happened. It's an interstellar cop thing. You know. It's better that we turned because they took care of it.
Yeah. What's next?
Don't know yet. I'd like to go back on that ship, but I need more information because there's somebody in there.
They're like, who?
I don't know. He's locked in there, super security. It must be some kind of big serial killer or something. Sounds creepy. He started talking to me.
What do you say?
Oh, I could tell he's been in there a while by himself for a long time. You know what happens to a person when they don't talk to anybody for a long time and they're by themselves in a box?
That's called insanity.
Yeah, he's insane, most likely. But I welded the doors and told him to bury it until we go back in. And we could just blow the door off with shape charges. Maybe.
What if you had to re-weld it again? And you
And I'll-
destroy the door, you can't re-weld it.
Well, then I'll bury it into concrete. I don't know. Or we could weld a new door on. Or we could just put a big metal plate where the door was. Or we could just put a tank in front of it and everything comes out, we just put a shell through it.
Alright.
Alright. But I'm thinking about renaming my ship.
What are you gonna name it?
I got 2 names.
Oh, what are they?
One of them sounds like a pirate ship. It's called The Blood of the Fallen.
That's a pirate ship name, yeah.
No. Second one, Godric's Revenge. That's another pirate ship name. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Makes you sound tyrannical.
Rah. Yeah, I don't know. Just some names I'm thinking about. I probably won't do it. You guys need anything? Want anything?
No. No, we're good.
I'm starting this benefit drive.
We got a pool tournament going on. Shoot some pool.
Yeah, sure.
All right. 1,000 credit buy-in. Or 1,000 mark buy-in. You in?
Yeah.
You're in. Great. Great. And while they get you set up for the 1,000 Pandaria mark buy-in for the pool tournament, which you're going to be participating in, what are you doing?
After my little nap, I'm gonna wake up, get some breakfast, and attempt to find Riker again.
You wake up and Tao had put food on your bedstand with Band-Aids. And he wrote in very broken English, "If you need these Band-Aids."
I'm gonna go look at myself because that just gave me a weird feeling. I'm gonna go check myself out in the mirror.
Hey, Jack, was Jabba bald? Okay, let's not talk about that.
You just have like normal cuts and scrapes from
Yeah.
being in a dirty fucking old ship. You got a message on your pick.
Okay, I'm gonna start eating. Check it.
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello?
Damn.
That's the end of the message.
I'm gonna quickly finish eating because I'm hungry. Because that walk killed
You are
me.
hungry,
Yeah.
but your ass and thighs look amazing.
Says her husband. Says her husband.
I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna use my pick. Shit. I'm gonna take the night, go over to, I know where Jack's sleeping, right? He usually stays on the Sweller. Yeah. Assuming the crew's awake by now, it's like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, they sleep in ships.
I'm gonna take the night, go over to the Sweller, and go wake Jack up. Because that alone, I don't want to use picks to communicate right now. That shook me. I was like, okay.
Okay. You
I'm
make your
gonna
way
go to the
over,
Sweller.
and the crew's like, "Oh, hey, Jala, what you doing here?"
Yeah, might have a problem.
Okay.
So, gotta go talk to Jack. I'll keep you guys informed as needed.
They point you right to his door. You go to open it, it's locked.
Nope, I just beat on it. If he doesn't answer, I'm gonna pick the damn thing.
And walk out with a gun in your face.
He's out.
I get to be mean. Can I try and get in? Pick the lock it.
Make a hacking check.
Bad idea.
Where's my other dice? Do I have him still? Yay, okay.
All
How
low
do we
numbers.
have hacking?
All low numbers. 4, 3, 2, 5.
What would that be? We don't have a hacking.
Computer check. I thought we did. No, we don't.
No, we just had a computer. Oh, good, because I get advantage on that, and that's even better.
Sleight of hand, dexterity. That'd be close.
23.
It opens right up.
Thank you, Max.
As you open up, you see Jack's bed, but you also notice there's a force field around it.
Oh, you fucking paranoid psycho. I'm gonna put a hand out and a hand on my gun. Jack! I just start yelling for him because I can't get to him.
Start firing at the force field.
Oh, shit.
He's... What are you doing?
I just replay the message.
Hello? He's not awake. He pulls his pistol. He puts it at your fucking pick.
Don't!
Huh?
That is my pick. It's probably on yours too. I didn't want to respond via pick because I'm nervous about using them right now.
I don't have anything. He hits it again. Hello? Anybody there? How did he get your number?
I don't.
He is not your type. Where'd it come from?
I don't know.
Did you look?
No.
You looked.
I'm scared to use the damn thing right now.
Creepy old man voice from the ship who's stalking one of my associates. Can you hear me? No response.
Okay.
He's not touching it or anything. He's just speaking into the air.
Mm-hmm. Can I try?
At this point, you feel that heat that Stitch emanates, and she appears. She's like, let's put that down. You're all in danger. And I don't know what this creature is. However, I think it would behoove us to not agitate it by a half-awake psychopath with a bad temper and paranoia issues, just yelling at it. And she's glaring at Jack. And then you hear a clink, clink, clink on the doorway behind you. And it's Riker. Hello. I heard you were looking for me.
Stitch, do you think it's safe to play this one more time?
One moment. And you feel the power drain from Jack's ship. And you feel it touch down with a thought. Boom!
As she does that, I'm filling him in. Ship underground at the junkyard. Turned out to be an old prison ship. Disappeared 100 years ago. Full of skeletons. High security vault. Thing inside still alive. Got a hold of me. Sounds like you. Got a hold of me.
Sounds like me. That is one of 5 people. Creatures, really, but not to be trusted. Very dubious.
He somehow got a hold of me.
Well, there must be a comm system. No?
Into a high security vault.
I don't know. I haven't seen the vault. Can I see it?
No. Not right now, because we kind of welded that place shut for the moment.
Well.
He is deep underground.
I'm intrinsically happy to hear all of this. I'm on pins and needles. Tell me more.
Whatever it is crazy. It's been underground by itself for...
What did he speak of? It. Her. It.
No idea. We just heard its voice. Crazy?
That's vague.
Being underground? Are you really underground?
If there's an opening to the top. I know who this is. You will need a military to stop him. Have you checked your radiation levels lately?
We just disbanded the fucking military.
Have you checked your radiation levels lately?
I mean, I'm kind of already fucked up from the, welding situation.
He pulls out his pick.
And
he
I
slips it
don't
on.
really want to use my pick right now.
And he scans you. Oh dear. And he scans Jack. Oh dear. Did you
Godric's been in there longer.
did you touch it?
Touch what?
The casing in which houses it.
Territory?
No.
No. No.
One moment. And you see him open up a very sleek leather pouch and unrolls it. It smells great. Nice leather. He's like, I'm going to have to give you a shot. And then you're going to urgently have to urinate.
So should we do this in the bathroom?
Probably.
I'm going to take a piss in Jack's room.
Let us go. And he walks with you. Almost skipping. The guy's a psycho. And Jack's rubbing his head and his hair comes out. Did I earn cancer? No, you have radiation sickness. Just follow me. I'll take care of you. He goes to the train. And Jack keeps rubbing his head, and all of his hair is gone. Jack is now fucking bald. He had a buzz cut to begin with, but now he is
I was there talking to
bald.
it pretty much real close to the thing.
No, you weren't. We were walking and talking. You were yelling at it as we walked away.
Oh, but I thought I was the closest one to it.
No, we were all right around it. We all skirted around it to get to the command center. Because you had to go around it to get to the command center.
So, as you go to he gives you the shot, and you immediately almost piss yourself. But then there's like this horrible ozone burning smell, and he flushes it. Then Jack's turn. Jack pees, and you feel better.
Better.
Like you don't feel drained.
Like flushed our system of radiation.
Oh yeah, right through your urinary tract. As you start to feel better, you were still feeling a little tired. He's like, so, Godric's gonna need one of these too, so I must get over there. But do not talk to it. At all.
Can I use my pick? That's what concerns me right now, is get a hold of me through my pick, so I'm afraid of sending or receiving anything. It's gonna know more shit about
my
us.
pick is malfunctioning now, so I would say no. I'll be back. Wait here. When he skimpers off,
Okay.
like almost dancing down the hallway, and then does like a spin, then turns down the hall. About 40 minutes go by, and he returns. But before that, Godric, your mercenaries notify you while you're shooting pool your stomach hurts. You're not sure why. That there's a creepy, crazy guy named Riker there to see you.
Hello?
Hello.
Can I help you?
Godric, I heard you were on a bit of an escapade last night.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to need the check, yeah. Let me see your pick, mercenary.
Wait, let me guess. Radiation, right?
No, you don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I've suffered
Yes.
radiation sickness before.
No, you haven't.
Right?
No.
Out of all the battles?
You
and stuff?
have it as well. Please come with me to the restroom.
Okay, who else has this?
I don't know.
What happens if I don't take the shot?
Well, your skin will start to peel off. You'll lose all your hair. Your eyeballs will turn clear and then gel, then fall out. You'll lose control of your bodily functions
That's no good.
and die.
Oh. You got anything?
You want it.
Do you have anything that makes my eyes turn red and makes me talk in a demonic voice?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the shot.
And he looks annoyed and stabs you with it. And then you get the immediate urge to pee. Like, ooh! You whip it out. Like, you know that morning wake up 3-minute pee? Because you drank too much water the
You
night
sound
before?
like a horse, yeah.
And then when you're done, you start to feel better.
Okay.
You take your hand and you kind of rub your head and your hair is in your hand.
Okay.
Part of the radiation. Hair grows back.
Yeah, I know.
I must return. Apparently, this creature or whatever you spoke with last night is now stalking Jala.
Yeah, I asked him some questions.
What
You
did
just-
he say?
I asked him what his name was. He's like, no. And he started... He talked a lot like just Varna. And you. And he talked about... I said, look, you're underground. You're not getting out. Just tell me your name. And he said, no. He's talked about doors and windows and going above. Are we really underground? Or are we...
There's a way to the top.
Yep. Cryptic
Or must the
weirdness.
top be sealed? Yes.
And I welded the door and buried it in dirt.
That'll only prevent him for a moment.
How would you start telling me what's wrong? What's on my planet?
Well... You have a galactic terrorist on your hands.
I already do. His name's Jack.
That is funny. However, don't say that too loud on this planet.
He knows I'm kidding.
He's not of this system.
Okay.
He was exiled by his people for crimes against his people.
I need names and where he's from. How old is he?
Well, his name is a mixture of names, but the one that I heard praise story of, at least when I was on the one of the planets from long ago, which was recently, not so recently, turned into a supernova. His name was Geiger.
Okay. How long ago was this? How long ago was this? Hundreds of years?
Oh, about 150 years ago.
How long does the species live?
No one knows. I don't know.
His name is
Geiger.
Okay, I'm gonna have to call the cops again because I'm not dealing with bullshit.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Okay, well.
What? I must return to Jala because she is the one being prey-stalked by Geiger.
Maybe I should talk to him. Be friends.
No, you should not.
With him.
He'll
Okay.
exploit you and extort you and use you.
Well, a lot of people already tried that.
Huh?
No, all right. Thank you for the shot and let me know. I will get a hold of the proper authorities and make sure he is executed.
I don't think you can execute him.
What species is he?
We don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for all this
No one's
info.
been able to understand the species. They play games and kill people.
Sounds like sport.
More like superiority.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Goodbye. And he turns and storms out of your house very quickly, and you hear his ship take off very fast.
I get a hold. Oh, wait, is it still my turn?
I'll say yeah, because he's got to fly back over to Jala. And Jack.
I get a hold of the Interstellar Police.
You call them. You see a rather rotund older woman, human, sitting behind it with bad curly hair from the 90s, big poof. Hello?
Oh, my name is Godric Valhalla. I am councilman of the planet of Yandan and Catan.
Hi.
I need to speak to your highest commanding officer.
Well, it depends on what's going on.
I have a prison ship from over 100 years ago on my planet, and I have a super terrorist, intergalactical terrorist, and he's in a locked cell. Now, I'm not going to tell you the name until I talk to somebody.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. You don't get much worse than that?
A 2.
Well, I'll give you to my captain.
Okay, that's good enough.
And while you're still on the phone, Jala. Riker returns rather rapidly. You hear him. And he slides into the door. I'm back. So, his name is Geiger.
Okay.
Intergalactic terrorist. Was exiled by his people
Okay.
for crimes against his people. We don't know enough about these species. We don't know if he can even be killed. You try to shoot him. Only if I can watch.
I mean,
Is he okay?
he's goofing. I mean, I feel like if it could be killed 100+ years underground, would have killed it by now.
It's a valid point. Then again, maybe the radiation plays a factor. Radiation tends to last over 100 years.
Yeah.
Bungle.
Mom, turn on the TV.
I'm going to fix a kid. Borrow somebody's pick to order a new pick.
Okay.
So I can do shit, because this thing only knows the pick that it accessed.
You order a new pick. One of Jack's crewmates lets you borrow theirs to order you one.
And then not knowing that you're welcome. Pretty sure
Dice of doom.
Not knowing Gadra's calling them right now, I'm going to contact the same people that answered the alert. The same interstellar fleet that answered the alert.
You have to trace the number back, but you can do it pretty quickly.
Okay.
Your pick comes in right away. It actually flies right up to Jack's door.
Just got the
It's just as new.
Deal, bugger! You're gonna watch that. Okay.
Kids are great. You see that you can reach out and call them, and then Stitch syncs to your new one,
Okay.
and she appears. I will take this, thank you.
The
You
old one?
see her go. Turns to fucking ash.
My old one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Bud! What? Okay.
That's
3-year-olds.
that's 3-year-old speech for I got this.
Hold my beer.
Hold my milky. But as it starts to destroy, you hear, "Oh no!" It's gone. And even Stitch looks a little stunned, like. She disappears.
Okay, this thing's got stitch shook. Definitely, yeah. Contacting the people who showed up yesterday and then going from there.
They immediately answer. You see the guy that, Jack shook the shit out of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. Is everything okay?
No,
What's wrong?
that ship wasn't empty.
Well, the crew manifested it was.
It wasn't crew. There is a high security prisoner in the vault, still alive
Shit.
and stalking me. I'm contacting you from a new pick.
Fuck. He throws his clipboard across the room. Did he sound like this? And he pulls. It takes him about 5 minutes to find a recording.
Mm-hmm.
And then he finds a recording and starts playing a voice.
Mm-hmm.
So, you've captured me. Good for you. How
I
much?
cut it off. Yes, that's him.
He spins his camera around and he shows you an image of what the thing looks like. It's bright blue, like a bright powder blue, and it glows. He has 2 tubes of white energy that come across his chest. They're like mechanical, like clear plastic tubes, but like white energy pulses through them and into his stomach. His skin looks a lot like a polymer, like a bright blue polymer, and his eyes are bright white. He has a sunken chin with a bright white beard that kind of glows.
So a psychotic smurf with tubes.
But he is extremely muscular.
White beard.
Yes. And he has a crown of red around his head.
Crown of red.
Yeah, and the crown looks as though it doesn't fit his head, but it also looks like he grew into the crown.
Okay.
The crown comes to a point here, then to a flat, and then to a point, to a point, to a point.
It looks like a backward crown.
Sort of. And he's about 7 feet tall.
Okay.
That is Geiger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I got his name already.
We
Not
tried
by him, just we know a lot of people.
over 100 years ago. We were ordered to pick him up, and we were ordered to execute him. We tried.
Could you?
We tried. First, we tried to hang him. It didn't work. He burned through the cord and the steel. So, we tried to shoot him. They impact, they didn't do anything. We tried to cut his head off. It didn't work. And then, when we tried to throw him into the vacuum of space, he took over the ship. But we regained control of the vessel, and it crashed. Then the ship came up missing.
Then how was he in a high security vault if he took control of the ship?
We don't know. If anything, I'm assuming that the guards who we just collected yesterday tricked him in there. So, there we are. The question is, what do we do? Good news is he can't fly a dead ship. But if you cut the power, he can get out.
Mm-hmm.
If he stays in there, and he's aware he's somewhere where there's people, he'll make forward efforts.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we do?
You said you tried to cut his head off and it didn't work. What
Yes.
happened? Did it come off and grow back, or?
It melted the blade, and the guy died of radiation poisoning.
He's radioactive.
Yes. They're a species of not which we've ever met. We were hoping there was only one of him.
Have you found more?
No. We don't even think he's from this sector of space.
Have you contacted other sectors? I mean, how much has gone on through the investigation of what he is?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because
You're the intergalactic military.
people vie for power all the time. Creature that can't be killed, super weapon. That's how people utilize things these days. You went to war. We had to go to war on behalf of you at one point. The Ogma, the Jabu, the Landers. The Targans. They all went to war. Looking for something else to utilize for a weapon. That is a weapon. Can you imagine what they would do with just a vial of his blood? Or whatever he has. See the issue? The only thing that really rang true to me was when we've all studied the logs. You have to watch all of this top secret logs to work in this industry.
Uh-huh.
He and one other are just as deadly, but
Who is the other?
they died, according to.
How?
They were flown into a star.
So do that.
The star went supernova. See the issue?
Okay.
So you'd have to take him to a sector of space where there's multiple stars and supernova a star. And hopefully not destroy yourself in the process. Would you like some help with this feat? I think you'll need it.
I was told we would need the military to take it out, but I thought...
I haven't looked into the ship. Is it broke?
It's buried underground.
No, dirt can be removed.
What if there was a means of sending an unpiloted ship into a star?
You'd have to restrain him.
Which is obviously
Not
tricky.
doable. Unless you lock him in something.
It's the radiation thing that's got me curious. Okay. And obviously you guys there hasn't been much in the way of research in the last 100 or so years, because everyone probably figured he was a non-issue, dead and gone.
We
Or because the
assumed.
ship disappeared. Okay.
Or someone else's issue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Quite the puzzle, isn't it?
Yes. You think maybe CJ would have any insight?
Well, you guys don't have any new insight.
No.
I mean, alright. Well, we know what it looks like now. That's a lot more information than we had to start with. So what is he? Our problem? Is this something that you got? He's An
If he gets
intergalactic
out.
prisoner.
If he gets out, he puts off enough radiation where he could power a ship.
He's the reason the power is still on in that thing.
Yes. So he's self-locked in.
But he somehow doesn't.
Things to know.
Interesting.
See the conundrum. Maybe look at the ship, see if it can be dug up. Fly it into a sun. Somehow incapacitate him. If he is energy, then maybe somehow figure out a way to ground him. But one of him could power a planet.
Well, okay.
You see the actual
Well,
issues here.
Yeah, I see the issues, but it sounds an awful lot like the and the Stellar Fleet's not going to attempt to intervene on this, or the you?
I'd have to make a contact. I'm sure they will.
Because if he's this dangerous and there's a chance of him getting out, I don't see how this has to be all our problem. We just happen to be the ones to find him.
It's true. Jack gave up the military.
Mm-hmm.
So you're on your own.
That's why you exist now, isn't it?
Sort of. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I'll make a call. I'll call you back.
I got my own things to do. Thank you.
You're welcome. He hangs up.
Fucking useless. Why do I deal with them? I go to Jack. I'm still at his base.
What's up?
Oh, and I show him. I was taking notes while he was
You showing what you wrote down?
Yeah.
He starts to puzzle things like, And Jack will take the next section of this puzzling. Godric.
I give up the call
The call.
to the intergalactic.
The lady pushes you through to a captain. Hello. Hi. How can I help you?
No,
This is-
you don't know I did any of this, so.
I know. Yes, my name is Godric Valhalla. I am counselor of the planet of Yandiagatan.
Oh, hello, counselor.
Are you familiar with what took place the other day?
I am not.
Here's the file. Please read it real quick, because what I'm about to tell you, I hope you brought some extra underwear.
He starts to read it. Quite extraordinary.
Yes, we personally went through the ship, me and my people. Does the name Geiger mean anything to you?
He,
Do you have that underwear?
where are you?
I'm on Yandan.
One moment. And he patches you through to a 6-person call. Yes, what is it? How can I help you, counselor? And there's like 6 other people on the call now. They are
Okay.
all. It's all labeled intergalactic entities of great import. No titles, just people sitting there.
Wow. I have to speak to a higher authority now. I got it. My name is Godric Valhalla. I am the counselor of Yandiagatan. Here is a folder of what took place yesterday. Once you are done reading that, then I will tell you the rest. Because I do not have time.
And they begin looking through it on the pick. Quite extraordinary. Geiger's alive.
Yes, he's in a contained cell. The power's about to shut down. It's flickering. We found this underground, known by Flats. He was the original owner of the junkyard. He was a slaver. He was using that ship as a slaving vessel underground. I talked to him a little bit. I didn't let him go, but he sounded real spooky, and I just like, fuck it, and just left. And I welded the door shut, and it's the door and everything, the entrance out is underground.
And you hear them start whispering to each other. There's people sitting around them. And they're like, is this him? And they show you a picture of what I described to her.
I don't know what he looks like.
Is this what he sounds like?
All I know is he gave us a lot of fucking radiation.
They hit play on the recording. It says, so you caught me. Good for you.
That's exactly him.
They stopped the play.
As far as I know, he's still in the ship.
We'll send our best. You'll have a fleet there by the midday.
Was he missing?
We thought he was gone.
Is there a reward?
We don't know.
All right. Everybody in there is dead but him.
We'll be contacting you.
All right.
Who else is with you?
You mean right next to me right
Do you
now?
have any crew?
Yeah, there's quite a bit. Jack Cordoba is one of them.
They all look at each other like, well, we'll be there as soon as we possibly can.
All right.
Good day. And that's where we're going to end tonight's game. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed the game tonight. Go outside, have a good weekend. Stay cool. Stay frosty. Stay strapped, more importantly, because you never know when you're going to have a radiation-inspired entity show up at your game and fuck your shit up. So,
Or a zombie.
or a zombie.
Whatever.
Zambies. Also, turn off the news. It's all bad these days. So, look at each other for hope. Keep fighting. Love y'all. Take care. Bye, guys.